Hello! Welcome back. It has been some time. We are the Stormy Dragon Tavern, and we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, and this is the Trials of the Xel'nari.
We play Trials of the Xel'nari.
Wow, that's the first time in a long time I've been able to get through that entire part without someone interrupting.
I was too busy performing interpretive dance.
Alright. Well,
We need. Yes. I know.
We need adult supervision.
Hey, guess what? We are the adults in this
We're
mix.
supervising each other. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
there's no supervision here. We need help.
I have
As
supervision.
Alice has mentioned, we started a little bit late because we were going through the items in our the party's inventory and realized that we've got some weird stuff.
No, Kovac.
Kovac has some weird stuff.
Specifically Kovac.
Evidence. It's all evidence. Don't just leave things behind.
Yeah, like
I'm
the
going to
cyanide
phrase-
pills.
I'm going to phrase this in a very specific way. We have gnomish suicide pills saved from the Christmas episode, and I'm
You know
giving no more
what?
context than that.
I forgot I had ball bearings.
Oh my god.
Wait, I got the bag of beans.
You do have the bag of beans.
I thought I threw it all away. No, I've only used 2 of them.
No,
yeah.
you only used to.
3, I
I
thought.
We
may
used
ask the
one
island if
at
they
the
want a
start.
new souvenir to keep and just bury one and see what
How
happens.
you doing, Kit? Welcome back, and new member Rabbits. Welcome,
Yes.
welcome.
Whoa.
No member? Wabbits.
First time, yes. I hope
Probably
we are not too
also-
crazy for you, or if you like crazy, I hope we're just crazy enough.
Hey, we're gonna
There's
go
chaos
off the
here.
wall
There's
shortly.
always chaos here. You're about to witness the chaos as we try and remember what we did last session. And by last session, I don't mean last week because that was a Q&A session. I mean our last campaign session.
That also wasn't last week.
We've also got to remember, like, what we're doing in life.
What?
Why are we here?
That was 2
Why aren't
weeks
we
ago.
murdering everything in sight?
I'll start the recap.
So, to sum things up, I'll sum up a few episodes worth of stuff, basically. The party was out of the high seas, being chased by the Kalashtan Empire. Things went a little bit wacky as a demon took control over one of the vessels that was chasing them, and a pyramid was spawned out of the ocean in order to defend themselves. Thanks to the bag of beans. Storm
And then thanks to a
called upon her
Prayer
god,
to- my god, yeah.
Atua, who answered, but not in the way that anyone could have expected, including me, who rolled on a random table to see what happened. Instead of the magical winds that protect her island coming to help her, her island came to her to protect her. The party woke up on the
That's right.
shores of Storm's Island, which is, they found out, or Storm knew, but they found out, a living island on the back of a Titanic sea turtle.
Tidal.
Yes.
We still haven't
Um,
spoken to the turtle yet.
No, you have not.
It's on the list of things to do.
Yes.
I need to check
Talk
if I can
to
talk
Giant Turtle Island. The island is protected by a constant storm front that protects and stops any passage in or out of the island. At least in or out safely. They were, to a certain extent, woke up mostly intact. A little battered and bruised, but otherwise okay. But scattered across the island. They spent some time regrouping, in which case Sam and Sam's sibling, also Sam,
Not confusing at all. It's fine.
Samuel and Samantha, nearly. They made contact with the natives, but not in a good way, and managed to
I was
get
a
away.
dodo, and then made a statue that had profanity.
And yes, using the bag of beans again as another escape strategy, creating a statue of themselves that yelled profanities and pointed exactly where they were. Not very good for an escape strategy, but
We weren't caught.
I was going
We
to. It was
weren't
distracting.
caught.
distracting enough for them to get away, as the people of this island have been on this island for nearly 1,000 years and have had basically no contact with the outside world or are aware of its existence and have no knowledge of magic. So for things to suddenly sprout out of the ground and start screaming at them in an unknown language, it's kind of off-putting. Seeing the creature that created said statue also create some Komodo dragons out of thin air, also
Yeah.
kind of scary.
I forgot I did that.
The Sams were able to regroup with the rest of the party, and Storm was able to broker a semi-peace between the priests of the island and the others, as she technically was summoned back to her island a while ago to speak with her god Atua. Thalai was put through a trial to see if these outsiders were worthy of being spared. Not necessarily let free, but spared and not killed as outsiders most likely, most commonly were. He succeeded. He did have a little bit of help along the way, but he did a pretty damn good job of his own.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Storm went to speak with Atua, who she found shackled and bound, his magic being sapped from him. Another of the demons attempting to take away this power. In a one-on-one fight, she was just barely able to survive and overcome the demon. And through releasing Atua, was able to finally have this chat that needed to happen, and found out some interesting things, namely that he is her papa. As
Papa!
many jokes had been made prior, but
There were many
actually
daddy
was the
jokes.
case.
Daddy!
They were all of the daddy jokes.
Plenty of dad jokes later.
Daddy, please.
It turned
Oh,
out that the
Daddy.
demon was actually
can you hear me?
one of the priests. Well, had been disguising themselves as one of the priests. After freeing Atua and Atua coming to speak amongst the priests themselves, the party were acquitted of all crimes and allowed their freedom. And a choice was given to Storm and her people. Would they continue to be isolated from the rest of the world and protected, or would they come out into the rest of the world and be able to mingle and integrate?
Technically, Atua gave Storm the decision, and Storm chose to ask her people.
Correct. The decision was then posed to her people, and based off the influences of the party and their time abroad, it was decided that the party would, the people would integrate into the world around, and so Atua shed his power and removed the barrier. Giving a portion of his power to Storm, though she has not fully come to understanding exactly what that means just yet. Since then, the party has mingled with the natives in a party and a celebration, of which they received a shared dream of sorts that both showed a bit of the past and possibly a future to come, a warning of sorts. Seems that things are going pretty bad in the world right now. A demon thought slain many, many years ago may be trying to come back into the world, or at least perhaps his followers are attempting to bring him back into the world. They're not sure to what extent or what ability that is, but it's definitely of high concern. Over the last few days, the party has been preparing to leave the island, spending some time smithing, spending some time building a raft of sorts to escape the island, and spending some time with the natives themselves and mingling. I believe there is a few things that they wish to get done before they leave. I know Thalai wishes to collect some of that beautiful, delicious ore that is hidden in the volcano on the island. And Kovac has some
Kovek
other
and
plans of things to
Thalai
get done.
are one of the prime examples of the reason
Pillaging.
why the island has kept to itself for so long.
Now, before you start laying that on us, your dad has given us rights to that blue crystal.
Rights,
The
no.
other wars,
No,
Right.
no, there are
Oh.
no rights. No rights, no. Permission
they gifted it to us.
to
Yeah,
extract.
they gave it that.
No rights.
Exactly.
Technically, there are no rights given here. Just permission to extract.
So you're
So-
saying
What do
the
you do
Artemis
with-
people don't have any rights? That's horrible.
Yeah.
No,
that-
it
that's
sounds like what you're saying is that your colonial imposition is based off manifest destiny from God, which is a dangerous tack to take.
Hold on. We're getting political.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Excuse me. I am extracting the Orus ore for the blacksmith to use. Thank you very much. All right.
Mm.
Maybe we're gonna keep some as well.
I was
Like a-
really trying hard to find like an image, a gif of a library just taking something and be like, this is mine now.
Did we?
For this whole like, Zach was acquiring things from her island.
We didn't separate our memes.
We did not. Oh, we've already started with memes. God damn you guys.
Oh gosh, yes.
we have.
Oh, we began as literally with me going, so it begins.
So for those
when
of you who
were
are joining
doing
us for the first
recap.
time or have been away for some time, on our Discord, which I'm sure someone will link for you very shortly,
Because the link in here is
we
broken,
have-
which actually I'm going to fix that link right now.
we have a memes recap section where we have, for our Sunday night and Tuesday night games, we have a recap section where we post memes. You are more than welcome to post memes to it as well if you think they are relevant to the game. Please keep them relevant to the game.
There's a general
And
memes
then-
chat, and there is also the...
Yes. We have a general memes chat for all other ones, but for anything relevant to the game, please keep that relevant in that chat. Hello, White Fox. Welcome to the lurk. But then each week we attempt to recap using the memes. Now, the only reason why we didn't do it this time is because it's been a little bit of time and I wanted to give a bit of context to the last arc of the story. And also we did do the recap when we did our Q&A session a few weeks back when I was unavailable to DM. Having said that, this is probably our last game for a few weeks. Well, Alice and I will be on holiday.
What?
So there will be
next
some time away,
Sunday-
unfortunately.
Next Sunday is Easter Sunday.
Oh yeah.
We may or may not be able to run a game then. I presume probably not because we're all going to have plans with family. And then for the 3 weeks after that, we will be on holiday. Unfortunately. Well,
Outrageous.
I say
That's-
unfortunately with the biggest smile on my face because I'm so excited. It's the big fans.
Nothing
Like,
unfortunate
oh,
about it.
unfortunately, no D&D. Take your laptops with you.
Yeah,
Well,
but who's gonna
the
stream
first-
Nothing
it?
stopping us to do it.
Like we could play, but there's no
The-
one to stream it.
The first
I've got
Oh.
a channel.
of you, the first week of your holiday, that will be the day I come back from Ballarat Quest. So I'll be knackered anyway.
I have no plans for any of these Sundays.
Oh, Oddie.
All right. For once, you don't have plans. You're the one
for
who's been away.
once-
most-
Yeah, it's usually me.
All right. So
With
we
the pantomime and the European excursions.
we will jump straight into it now. Thalai, I know that you are looking to grab the oars.
I'm
How
going
much
to.
of it are you looking to take?
I am looking to extract as much as I can.
Okay.
But pretty much nearly all the Orus ore,
Mhm.
I am giving to the blacksmith. I want
Okay.
to keep only like a small bit for myself.
I was gonna say. I was going to say. I noticed you said pretty much all of it.
Like, I want to
So, yes.
keep maybe 3 ingots worth
Mhm.
for myself, and then he gets the rest. But that blue magic crystal,
Mm-hmm.
that
We're taking it. We're gonna
The
take
lie
it.
is
aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna take it.
the lie is conflicted. You know what? I
Okay.
will make the decision when the time comes at it. But right now, Thalai is thinking over about the blue magic crystal.
Okay.
Just for the record, there is a Discord link for anyone who wishes to join the Discord. However, I have updated the panel that has our Discord, which should now work. I don't know why it was broken before, but it was. That being said, the commands do not work at the moment. I apologize because I need to reset that up.
Also, I did want to ask Ash,
Mm-hmm.
how have they extracted the ore in the part, like on the island? So I know the blacksmith said he was struggling to find somebody. Obviously, would have had to extract it from the ground. What tools did he use? Like as we were talking about it.
So in its natural ore-like state, it's actually fairly brittle.
Okay.
So it's actually quite easy to extract. It's not till it's forged that it gains its hardened properties. I will jump us over to the island.
Because
So
knowing that
speak-
Kovac is quite busy,
Mhm.
I would probably not bother Kovac for day 2. I would just go to the twins, get that water breathing, and then go for the ores. And
so looking at the island here, he would have explained to you that the ores that he's been able to mine and that his previous generations have been able to mine have come from the river. Most of it actually washes downstream from inside the mountain. They have more recently spent time going into the shallow parts of the mountain, but just under the plateau, but never ever to the mountain itself. So they have a certain limit of where they go, and they do not dare cross it. They've been able to extract a small amount of. And that's why it's been hard.
alright.
Oh, we froze for a second.
Well, the monks don't seem to mind us going in and out at the moment. So, yeah, I guess on the second day I will get the water breathing. So how long does water breathing last for?
24 hours? Yeah.
Yep. So I will get the water breathing, and then I will go in the temple down to the speaker plateau and then to the water and start pulling out what I can. Did we have a separate bag of holding? I don't remember.
We only technically we have one bag of holding and a bra of holding.
You mean a
I
bra
will-
of explosives?
I think you're
Without
out
any
at the moment.
explosives, aren't you?
Yeah, I was gonna say you ran out, didn't you?
I did. Don't worry, soon
Yeah.
to be
So there's
rectified.
no.
She's going to be
Dear
going and visiting
Um,
her dear friend Flower.
Oh no.
Actually, no, that won't work because if I open up the bag, then it'll just fill up with water, won't it? Yep.
Yes,
Yes, it will.
and there's currently 2 corpses in there.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, 1 corpse.
The Xel'nari.
Just the one.
What?
Yes.
The Xel'nari agent.
Wait, what?
Yes,
We weren't. I grabbed the remains of the Xel'nari agent in the Kalashta city.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
talking
in
about
the bag
stupid
of
stuff the
holding.
party has.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a
Okay.
corpse in the bag of holding.
Did you think there were 2 dead bodies in your bra?
No, in the temple, but
There's 2 dead boobies in the bro. This is
How did they get in here?
you know what? Technically, Storm is kind of flat-chested because what purpose does a tabaxi have for boobs?
for booba.
For booba. Booba.
For
Well,
It's fine. Zoe was just
Cats
like,
have
give me-
teats. They don't have booba.
Oh, yeah.
So,
But anyway, we're moving on.
out here, out
Give me,
here.
give me the booba. Anyway,
I guess also I'll just borrow a like a bag or something just to put the oars in as well.
All right. So, how much of the ore are you taking?
Thalai will take every bit of ore he can.
Okay.
Like he will extract every bit of ore.
All right. Roll me a metallurgy check using your Smith's tools.
Bruna is the weirdest
Uh,
thing that I have in my inventory.
So what?
Your proficiency with your Smith's tools.
Yeah, no, I know that. So proficiency with my Smith's tools, but what ability?
Just your proficiency with your Smith's tools. Technically, it's a wisdom, so with your wisdom modifier.
Wisdom modifier plus proficiency.
At disadvantage because we're exhausted.
No. Is it because this would be day 2?
We've
Yes.
had a long rest.
Yeah. So level 2. Damn it! Yeah, this will be at
Still
disadvantage. Boo.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
well.
we've had
Okay.
one long rest.
Yeah. This is now day 2.
Oh dear. Has it begun?
It's not the
Speed
worst.
half, disadvantage on ability and
Shit.
ability checks. Okay.
Still pretty shit. Yeah. A total of 8. No, sorry, a total of. Because it's just be the flat attribute because the son of a can't.
Does one of your runes help with?
If I was using tools itself, I'd be able to roll with advantage, but I'm not using. I'm not.
I would count it as rolling with advantage for this.
All right, so it'd be a flat
Yeah.
roll then.
Because this is your job that you're proficient in.
Okay.
Did you roll worse?
No, I didn't roll a 1. All right, so.
You've
Sorry.
gone quiet?
I'm sorry, I'm counting myself.
He
Sorry,
was
sorry.
quiet because he wasn't talking.
I just realized my compass is not in my inventory.
A total of 11. I rolled a 6 on the dice.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright, total of 11. Alright, you managed to find enough ore that you think once smelted down, you will get about 12 ingots.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
It's actually a fairly good amount.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's actually much better than I thought it was going to be.
Hmm.
Alright, and then I would like to swim down and look for the magical crystal.
I mean, it's there. It's pretty
Yeah.
easy to spot.
Yeah.
It's bright, it's glowing, and it is giving off that cool chill.
Yeah, and looking at this, this is exactly what I thought it would be when it was described to me. It's
Yes,
the,
very much so. Arambarium.
Arabarium, yeah. Now, Thalia is very conflicted.
Mm.
On the one hand, Storm's dad did say that we could take it. On the other hand, just taking it would also then make him exactly like the dwarves that tried to do the same with his people only a few generations back.
Would you have taken any of us with you during this?
Hey, if anyone wants to come with me while I'm doing this, then sure, they're more than welcome to. I just didn't ask Kovac to come with me because I know Kovac's busy fabricating and building the boat, so...
I should be done with the actual components and everything by the end of the second day, so I can come and hang out in that spot on the third day.
But, yeah, I'm just looking at it and it's just like... It's...
Only you can make the choice.
I know. And
For
knowing...
As you're deciding, then Mug comes along to sort of see what you're up to
Okay.
and goes, have you had food? Guess what it is? Fish. Again.
I'm in the I'm in the water, so I can't really.
Ah.
Because I know I can breathe on the water, but I can't speak in the water, can I?
No, not properly.
No?
As much as you would normally be able to try and speak underwater.
Well, in that case, you see a rock on a string being thrown into the water and then being dragged out again and then being thrown into the water again.
All right. Thalai figures out someone wants to talk with
He's
him.
gone fishing for Thalai.
I'll follow the rock and the string back up to
Yeah.
back up to the surface.
And then Mug holds you upside down and poses with you like you're...
Impressive. Oh, hi, Mug.
Hey, got you some food. I figured saves you from getting angry later on.
Thanks.
Hey, nothing against you, but we know what you like if you miss a meal.
No. I appreciate it. Thank you. I managed to extract some of this aurum ore for the blacksmith. He told me he was right. He could really find the source, and I knew we found some down here. So I was going to give him about 9 ingots worth.
That should be good.
Yeah, and I'll keep 3 for myself. It's a pretty interesting metal.
A little taxation?
No, I mean, yeah.
Oh.
And he knows there's more down here, so it's just doing him a favor because he doesn't want to cross the threshold.
The sigh of something else.
I'm conflicted, Mug.
Mug reaches over and tears off part of your fish, takes a bite and sits down.
I'll take a bite too, and it's just like, I'm a bit conflicted, Mug.
Hmm?
Storm's dad said we could take the crystal, I fucking hate the name of it. Gives
The magic blue crystal.
The magical blue crystal.
Hmm.
It's really powerful, and it's something that is that unfortunately they'll never be able to make anything with it here. But if we were to take it, we could. And on top of that, if somebody found out that existed here on this island, especially now this island is exposed, they would come here, kill its people, and take it without hesitation.
There's people here who do that, yes.
But at the same time,
calling out.
it doesn't feel right just to take it. You know, I mean,
Then don't.
but if I leave it here, I could be leaving them in danger or just be wasted. It's such a...
Then don't. You don't have to just take. You can also give.
I don't know if I have anything that's worth of value to the amount that's down there.
What
The
sort
time-
of value?
This is beyond price.
Ah. You think they care of gold? Maybe think of what is valuable to them.
I can't think of any gift, any lesson, any craft, any promise that I can grant that would justify the taking of this.
Then
But I'm also worried if I don't take it, Kovek's going to come down here and do it anyway. I love Kovek as much as a sister in arms, but she does have a tendency to sometimes not see the consequences of taking things.
Seldom sees what's beyond the end of her quill.
No, she means well, but
Well, here's something, Thalai. It's not just you. So you said that you can't think of anything you could give. What is something we can give? we as a group take responsibility for the actions of the individuals. So if the island is giving us a gift, then can we give something to them? I already saw Sam, or one of them. I can't tell them apart. I know it's bad, but
I can't either. Don't worry, I can't either. And I've been around one of them for about a few years at this point now. So don't feel bad. I can't. Yes, they're
was
going
getting them
around it.
to. They were casting some spell. They said it would make their crops grow well. Maybe we can give them a technology, knowledge. We can give them a sending stone so they can be in communication so that we can provide further assistance.
I mean, that sounds like a good start. I've already taught the blacksmith some techniques because he was teaching me how to work with the aurum. The aurum ore. It's fascinating metal.
There is a gift we have given them, but it's also a curse. We have given them a world, an entire world at their feet. For all the good and all the evil that will do to their people, we have gifted them the freedom to exist in a world greater than this island. That is something of vast importance and vast value, I would think. Even with the downsides that are there, the chance to be something greater than their own people has a lot of worth.
What do you think then? Should we just take it? This was a material they used to craft the weapons of heroes that took down great demons ages ago. Has such potential power. Application to it.
I think we can do more good with it than them. But I share some of your concerns.
I just don't want to become that which I hate. People who take what they want from other people just because they don't understand. Or the people don't think they understand.
The context of an action taken provides its own morality. It's a saying I read somewhere, and it took me a long time to understand. An action itself, without the reasoning behind it and the intent of what was trying to be done, cannot be judged as good or bad. So what is seen as theft can be seen as rescue. Is it stolen or is it saved? Are these people put in danger, or are they given freedom? We need to look at the context of what is done and how it is done. So I'm not saying that this is the right course of action, but if we approach it with the right outcomes and the right intents, then that is a very, very good yardstick to do. Here I go, trying to get all philosophical again. That's what happens when I get sober. I get so preachy.
Tell you what, we'll find a good drink tonight. Thanks,
If in doubt, take half. If you can't find a clear path ahead of you which you are comfortable stepping along, take half, use it for good, let the other half be used by the island.
Okay.
If you are comfortable taking all and using it for saving lives, then this entire island has provided the tools to save lives.
When you put it that way, Bob, it does. make me feel more comfortable
Hmm.
taking it. But I don't think this will be the last I see of this island. I hope to come back.
Hmm.
Teach more, I think. It will be interesting to see what they can do once they're open to the world. Alright, I'm gonna dive down and grab that crystal then. I think I can just I'll just pull out this like iron, like I would have some kind of like iron bar or something just to hack at the earth underneath it to launch it out. It's like I'll try and take it out with this.
Well, do your best. I think you got this. Have a bardic inspiration.
Next month, I'll come find
It's
you
like
tonight.
handing out candy to children. You get a bardic inspiration.
I'll try and find you tonight. We'll see if we can get to We'll see if we can get a good drink tonight.
Yeah.
All right,
Indeed.
and I'll dive back into the water and I'll try and take all of it, Ash.
Roll me a strength check, please.
I am going to invoke my Giant's Might while doing so. So, strength or athletics?
Strength athletics, yeah.
Athletics.
And if you need the D8, you can use it.
Yep. Oh, I know it's a flat roll. Flat roll because we're at disadvantage. Well, we may as well add the D8 as well. So I'm not going to use it for anything else. That would be a 21, I believe. Yes, a 21.
Okay. You rear up with the bar, line yourself up, and bring it crashing down into the join where the crystal seems to connect with the earth. You easily cut away at some of the stone there, and then you feel this jarring sensation up your arm as the metal hits something a bit too hard for you to break through. It seems that it does grow slightly further, or potentially much further, into the rock than you at first thought. And your strength alone was not enough to even leave a dint in the crystal.
I'm gonna work at the stone around that area then, and see what I unearth doing so.
So you're just going to spend some time just chipping away at it?
Yeah, I'll spend some time doing that and bringing up Giant's Might again, if it's going to take longer than a minute.
Yeah, it will take you several minutes to chip away at it to finally uncover it. It seems to have grown about an inch or two further into the rock face than you thought it would have.
Okay.
So not a much. Sorry, not a lot, but enough that you misjudged your place to strike at first.
Okay.
Again, as you're cutting away, you try a few more times to strike at the crystal itself and find it just unbelievably tough. The only way you're going to break it away is by chipping away at the rock itself that is connected to.
But I'd be able to try and recall how they normally would extract this from the earth.
There is no description of how.
Okay.
They don't even know how the stuff was made at first. There's no mention of it in the book, just that it amplifies magical properties. That's it.
So how big are we looking at it now that if I actually chip away all the rock around it?
You're not 100% sure until you're able to extract all of it. But it's roughly the size of your head. Maybe a little bit bigger.
Okay, so pretty different size.
It's a decent amount.
Yep.
You're not sure how the smelting process works, so you're not sure how much of it will be able to be used still.
So I'll keep chipping away at the earth around and that. And before I do like the last bit of the earth, I know that the crystal itself is emanating an aura of cold, as you were telling us. Was that a property of the crystal, or does it feel like someone has casted an enchantment on this to cool down this water to keep it cool?
You're not sure. You're not able to tell from your limited knowledge of magic.
Because we're beneath the volcano right now, where this water should be hot.
Correct.
I think I'm going to have to come back with Kovac then. Just to be sure. Alright, I'll leave that and then I'll head back to the blacksmith and I'll give him about 9 ingots worth of the Orus.
Okay.
Or the Orus ore.
As you don't have the tongue spell active currently, you're not able to understand each other, but general gestures is enough for you to understand that he is incredibly grateful for you. It seems like, whilst this isn't a huge amount of it, it's more than he's had for quite some time. So he will definitely be able to put it to good use.
Yep. I accept his thank and just like I'll go like, no problem. It's all good, kind of thing. And then I will go to Kovac and tell her. Well, I'll go to Kovac now.
I think at this point Kovac would have been in talks with Pilvin.
Mhm.
She's been conferring with him a lot because she's. The first day was just the hulls. She gets how to do that. It's simple, but at this point she's fabricating like the decks of the ship and as well as like masts and rigging, and so she's conferring with the captain to make sure that she makes everything she needs to, and also trying to see if he can like rally some of the villagers to help physically assemble the damn thing on the third day, because he'll know how to do it. He can potentially inspire them if Storm wants to translate for him, or if Mug can give him a spell. And also the previous night, she would have asked if he could read the stars and figure out where we were, because since it was this night just gone, I'm guessing that's the first night in a long time that it hasn't been overcast because the storm's gone.
Okay. It's not necessarily that it's overcast. It's the sky that was being projected above you was not exactly the sky that it is actually out there.
Since Artua's moved on, we can now see the true sky and understand where we are.
So he has been able to deduce the correct location. Well, at least to a certain degree. He doesn't have his normal maps and a lot of his apparatuses that he would normally have, as they were aboard his ship.
Point it out on the map about roundabouts where we are.
Yes, I was about to do that. Thank you.
Sorry, my apologies.
Patience.
I have none.
One.
We're aware of this. We're all aware of this.
So you can see I've actually moved the ship to the area already.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the ship was representing us.
This is his best estimation of your current location.
Okay.
We're quite close to Barovia. No,
Yeah.
Borivia?
Barovia. So with that, probably that evening, Kovac would have gone to Storm and asked, "Can someone speak to the island and and ask it nicely if it can get us nearer to the coast, please, because I'm not sure how well this boat will hold up long term in open ocean.
Yeah, Sam's already been like, I heard you the first time. I'm trying to do it. It's tired. Shut. Yes.
Can you get me to within 60 feet of the turtle?
You're on the turtle.
But how much soil is...
Mm.
Okay, I do a detect thought 60 foot straight down. Is there
How-
intelligent life?
Intelligence is another word that I would not use for earthworms and such, but no, you
Yeah.
do not detect the turtle's thoughts.
We'd have to be close to the head, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, Korek's been doing
Sam-
that. That's all in motion. So when Thalai approaches, she's standing on the banks of this river. There's 3 big, long, slender pontoons kind of lined up equidistant next to each other, and she's just finished fabricating next to it a big stacks of lumber and masts and rigging, and she goes, "Oh, good. That takes it out of you. Pilvin, should this be sufficient?"
He looks it
Sam
over
will let you know
for some time, going through the rigging, going through the masts. Perhaps a bit of extra rope. Can never be too shy of rope.
Right. I'll need to rest for a little bit to regain the energy, but I should be able to create that by the end of today.
I think with the islanders' help, should be able to put something together that should last us enough.
Well, based on your estimate of location, given that hopefully you know the seas well, is the western coast of does the western coast of Bolivia have sufficient fishing villages for us to make port somewhat quickly?
A few along the shorelines, yes. Without knowing exactly where we are, it would be hard to judge, but wherever we sail up, we should be able to be within walking distance, maybe a day or two.
Hopefully, once we see the mountains, we'll have a much better understanding.
Yes. I'll be able to give us an exact location as we get closer.
Excellent. Oh, hello. Thalai, you look wet.
I don't think I'd be that wet. I've been walking for about. Oh, it doesn't matter. The crystal in the water.
Yes?
Is it possible that enchanting is be cast through it to keep that water cool? Because that pool of water is underneath a volcano. It should be very hot.
I did find that a potential option. From what we saw, that waterway fed out to the volcano that trails off to the south of. No, not a volcano, a waterfall that trails off at the south of the island, yes?
I don't know. I didn't go down there with you.
Well, yes, it did. We followed a path. It turned into the waterfall that cascades off the south of the island.
Okay.
The implications of what might happen. I mean, we also don't entirely know where that water is continuing to come from. It was said that Artwa was partially responsible for the continuous creation of that water, but he didn't seem to know anything about the crystal. So if he has left behind a spell to provide water, it would be independently provided and is not of the crystal.
Nonetheless, I think before I extract it, I'd like you to come have a look at it. and just be sure there's no magic enchantment on it cooling the water, because the last thing I want to do is take that out, and I don't know what damage that could do. So I think that water...
That should be fine. I will accompany you.
Oh yeah, I guess that's right. You don't need to. You can breathe in the water already.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
let's head back. Let's do that.
Okay.
Now, then.
Head back once I get to the lip of the water. Cast detect magic, because I'm having trouble with the somatic underwater. Then dive in and take a look.
And
Alright.
I'll be swimming with Kovac as well.
All right. You roll me an Arcana.
Yes, I can. I'm very good at rolling for Arcana. I really hope this goes well.
Sounds so excited.
After saying that, no, it won't.
I mean, it is a disadvantage, but I do get to add a +8 and a D4. So I'm gonna try and be as optimistic as possible.
There isn't
10.
a way. Is there a way for me to be assisting Kovac looking at the crystal at certain points and things like that?
No, your knowledge of Arcana is just not enough to be able to assist with this.
No,
So
that's
I
fine.
rolled a 16 and a 1.
Oh no.
Then I add a +1 from my D4 and a +8 from my Arcana to get 10.
Wow, that's impressively bad.
It's literally the worst I can do! Arcana check is a 10!
Damn, that's
It's a
impressive.
thing.
We should have asked one of the twins to come down.
Yes. Yeah, looking over it, you are not able to determine what the source of the magic, if there is a magical effect, is.
So
You can sense magic coming off this stone, but you can't
Mhm.
determine its properties or its source, and you can't even tell exactly if the cool effect is even coming from the stone.
Can I see?
By your best deduction, it is,
Mhm.
but you're not 100% sure.
Can I see any other sources of magic visible anywhere in this waterway?
Apart from on Thalai, no.
So the only visible source of anything magical is from this waterway, which by all accounts should be warm,
Yes.
but it's not.
Judging
because
by
of
its proximity to the heat of the volcano underneath and nearby you, it should be not necessarily boiling, but definitely hot.
Okay.
Ash,
Yes.
sorry, because you said that that Kovac can see magic off me.
Yes.
So I'm not
as in
wearing any of my armor or anything
You
like
have
that.
your rune
I have
keystone.
I have the earring, I have the
Hmm.
ring of evasion, and I have the good luck stone necklace.
Yes. So they would all be pinged.
So that's the things that are lining up.
Yes.
Okay.
And nothing else.
Nothing else.
There would also probably be
Nothing
a light magical effect reading as a currently active water breathing spell.
Yes.
Oh
yes.
yeah, of course. Yep.
You know what you were trying to get at? No.
So there are some restrictions on the fabricate spell that say you can't use it to transmute magic items.
Correct.
This isn't like a magic item in a traditional sense, in that it's not like an object that does a magical thing. It's a piece of crystal that has a magical property. If I were to cast fabricate on it, could I separate it magically?
You have no idea.
Okay.
The only way you will find out is by trying.
Well, I can't do it now. I've just spent. Yeah.
I'm looking at Kovac and going like, so like question mark, like shrug point, because I can't speak.
I mean, you can, you kind of can make out some words in close
Oh, sorry.
proximity to someone.
What's going on? What?
Let's go.
What?
I just
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a very good idea.
Oh, that was everything I could have wanted it to be.
That was beautiful.
Okay,
You're
we
welcome, audience.
we go to the surface. Whew. I'm having a hard time understanding that crystal. It is very odd. There are no other active magical effects nearby. I believe the source of the temperature would be the crystal. I want to try something.
That concerns me.
No. Stay here and give me an hour, okay?
Well, what
That
do you want to
concerns
do?
me.
Well, first I'm going to take a rest to rejuvenate some of my magics. Then I'm going to try and make something that could be of use.
This is when the party
What
just
are you
remembers that
going
the Sam has
make?
no mold
I,
earth.
I'm going to make a diving bell.
Hmm.
I can't provide the somatic components for a spell because I can't enunciate properly in the water. If I make a diving bell, probably about 3 times the width of my head, I can have a pocket of air to enunciate from and be able to see out of the bottom of it what I'm casting the spell on.
Kovac, I only need to dig out like the smallest bit more, and I can extract it myself. I doesn't need any magic cast on it. I just need to know if we can pull it out safely without damaging whatever's going on down there.
My fear is that if you take the whole thing, the waterway will be compromised. Since it's a crystal and crystals in nature normally grow by themselves, if you take part of it and leave the rest, it can regenerate itself over time and continue to provide the cooling effect.
I don't know much about enchantments, but if you break an item an enchantment is cast on, does that not get rid of enchantment?
The enchantment, there has not been an enchantment placed upon it. The cold temperature is an intrinsic property of the item. So if you take away some of it, it will be able to cool less, but it will still cool.
Alright, sure. I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will do as I said. I'll go out, take a short rest, regain a 4th level spell slot, spend 10 minutes casting Fabricate to make a diving bell. Go back into the. I'll make it out of wood. I'll go back into the temple area. I created it such that there was like a raised lip around the edges, and so I put it in the water. Take some stones and I counterbalance it around the edge with these rocks to make it so that so that it can actually go underwater and hold and hold the air.
Mhm.
Then I will dive underneath, and just as a test, I will have my head in the bubble, hands underneath, and try and create prestidigitation effects with my hands.
Okay. You were able to do so, but the air within the bubble itself, the bell itself, is extremely limited. Without a constant source of air being pumped into it, you will have only a short period of time underneath.
So I should bring Storm with me. Perfect. Okay.
Yes, because Storm would love to be part of this.
She produces her own air. She's an air genasi. It'll be fine.
And
I mean, you're
cats
not wrong.
love getting underwater.
Storm loves it, and
Yeah,
they actually all know it that she loves being in the water.
Mm. She is a unique case.
That's a very good descriptor of her in general.
It's a very
So-
politically correct descriptor of her.
So I imagine after that, Kovac would like be awkwardly carrying this diving bell over her own head, bag full of rocks, going, Storm, I require you for an experiment.
This is on day 2?
Yes.
You find her on the is this in the morning or the afternoon?
This would be like post midday. Yeah, so yeah, afternoon.
Okay.
You probably also wouldn't be carrying the diving bell, as it would need to be extremely heavy to be able to stay under.
The plan was to just use some of the nearby wood as like the body of it, but yeah, I could have virtual cast a floating disc and just be having it bobbing along behind me.
So you'll find her possibly taking a break from whatever chaos she has decided to find True Flower and play with. And she's sitting on a rock somewhere quietly, and you'll see she's fiddling with her compass. And she'll look up at you. She's still got the silk cloth that it was wrapped in her hands as well, and she's fiddling with the she looks at you. Kovek, what is it? And like wraps it up and sort of like tucks it away.
You are a being of air. I wish to know if you can provide continuous breathable air inside a contained pocket.
I think so. I mean, I can just bring air with me. I don't need to breathe. Or at least
Yes.
I have not found the limit of which I can hold my breath. So I don't know, I've never tried. But I can make this. And she like makes the whirlwind in her hand. Because I can move the air. Maybe I can bring the air with us?
Have you ever tried to take air underwater?
No, I have never needed to do this. I just said that. I just hold my breath.
So hypothetically, you could create a ball of air, carry it underwater to a location, deposit it there, and then take other air away with you.
No,
And just ferry air back and forth.
I need to concentrate on this air. I don't know what happens to the air when I stop concentrating.
Let me demonstrate. So I'll put the diving bell in the ocean, in the shallows, and I'll essentially ask if Storm can be a rebreather who basically takes away the carbon dioxide rich air out and then brings in fresh air to maintain the integrity of the diving bell. This is so stupid. Why am I trying so hard to make this work?
How big is the diving bell?
Like, say reasons.
So this wide, probably that big, I would have made it.
Okay,
So
I think I can do 1 foot by 1 foot, so that should be perfectly fine. I'm just finding my skill now. Yeah, 1 foot cube for 1 minute.
And she could take it on it. So we experiment. Could she take it like a pocket of air underwater with her and release
apparently
it
I can just create elements within a 1 foot cube for 1 minute. So I don't have to bring the air. I can just make it exist.
Yeah. So you can just produce constant fresh air. I knew it. Yes.
We can try.
Okay.
For experimenting, it does seem that it is possible.
Heck yeah. Okay. Storm, I will require your assistance tomorrow morning in the temple.
What
If
I
that is right
don't
with you.
want to?
I will make it worth your while.
Oh, yeah. What you're going to do for me?
I will let you decide who I give something to.
That could be fun. Okay, I'm listening.
I have had in my possession an item called the Deck of Illusions for some time.
What does that do?
If you pull a card, it creates the illusion of a creature or creatures, and it can be moved The illusions move, but they cannot speak. I have thought for some time that it would be better served with either Mug or Samantha, as both of them can communicate telepathically, and could make it appear a more real illusion by pretending to speak.
I don't
So-
trust it with Sam. She already has the bag of beans, and it has been catastrophic so far.
So you think Mug would be a better choice?
I don't have faith that Mug would use it with integrity.
Well, I would use it with integrity, but I fear that the time to be hamstrung by my morals may be leaving, given the nature of our dream. So, we already have Mug present as a means to circumvent certain restrictions. I
Wait a
see-
minute, Kovac!
I see no
Are
reason
you
Wait.
not.
saying that we have Mug with us so that he can do the things we are not allowed to?
That was part of the benefit of his presence, yes.
Oh. Okay.
The truth comes out.
We're getting into places, people.
I think
So-
Mug is very. From what I can make understanding of from name of deck and your explanation, Mug is probably one that has most like skill.
Yes. He is very creative and tricky.
Stop trying to steal my food, kitty cat.
But
So-
Kitty Cat won.
It is decided. When the opportunity presents itself, I will give the deck of illusions to Mug. Thank you for your input. I will see you tomorrow.
I didn't agree. Kovac, you still owe me. I might just choose to sleep in.
I'm gone. I've walked away.
I feel like I got absolutely conned by this agreement.
I also think that telling someone they agreed to something and walking off is exactly what Storm would do.
She's just like, oh no, is this?
Oh
with
no, it's
his
okay.
They stormed me.
So I'm just like, don't worry. I will make this worth my while.
Oh, don't like that.
It will be interesting. And then she runs off to go back to find True Flower. Who, of course, she has conscripted to experiment with her.
Sounds so terrifying. Coming from Storm. Where are you looking for her?
Well, she would have already been okay. So in the morning, she would have gone to find True Flower first thing, and she would have looked at her hut.
Mhm.
And if she didn't find her there, would have gone and looked through the nearby forests to find her, in the usual spots that she would presume that True Flower would be, collecting her various supplies. And with the amount of time she spent with True Flower, getting up to nefarious, fun activities, slightly, more than slightly frowned upon by pretty much everyone. She has a decent idea of where she might look, even if it might take her a little bit of time. I presume this was in a period where she was taking like a break for like lunch or something, and she'd go back to True Flower.
Okay.
But yes, that's where she would look.
Alright. You find her not where you expect to find her. As you are making your way back towards her hut, you hear rummaging coming from the forest to your left or towards the mountain.
Mhm.
which you know to be past the boundaries that typically anyone who is not a priest is not permitted past. And you see her stepping out with a basket full of ingredients that she has collected from her morning out. And as she steps out of the bushes, she sees you near her hut and just stops and, oh,
It's okay. Storm gives her a knowing grin.
best you didn't say anything, do you?
Don't worry, I didn't see anything.
What brings you by today?
Okay. And she like runs up to True Flower and like leans in close and goes, I have discovered some crazy things while I was out in the world, and I want to try and recreate them.
Oh, yes, definitely. Let's have a look. And she hurriedly encourages you to move away from the edge of the forest and into her hut. Inside, you can see her wooden cauldrons of sorts have small fires underneath them that are bubbling away at various different liquids.
Okay.
Her usual rows of herbs and other ingredients line the walls, including different insects in jars and cuttings of plants and some hides from shed skin from lizards and snakes. She puts down the basket onto one corner and, with her back to you, starts sorting through the different ingredients that she's managed to cover today. Already she seems to be off in her own world, almost completely forgetting that you are there.
Storm rushes around to stand in front of her, even if it's across a table or whatever. She stands like so she can see her face.
The table that she's at is actually up against the wall. So you're gonna be able to
Then
stand
in that
front of
case, she leans up against the table and puts her face
it. In front of it.
Yeah. So, are you interested?
Oh, yes, dear. Yes. Sorry. Just in my own world there. So what did you want to make?
I want to make things that go boom on purpose.
Better than by accident.
Yeah, instead of by accident, on purpose.
Forgive me, dear, but why?
Because I have discovered it has so many marvelous uses.
How?
Well, there was that time where I fed it to a kraken and it got its attention, I'll tell you now. And then there was the time that I needed to create a distraction, so I blew up... What do they call it again? A outhouse? Is like, you know,
Litter box with roof.
litter box with roof. We'll go with that.
Basically, I mean, where's the lie? What's the lies over there? Sorry, I can't not do that.
Dear, what is a kraken?
Oh! You know, like little octopus creature? We sometimes get them in the shores.
Yes.
But think like the size of the island. Not quite that big, but you know, quite big.
You want me to make something that can blow that up?
No. Just something, you know. You ask why I would need one. Well, that was a use for it. I found look, it got its attention. You know, did you know that giant squid make like words in my head? It was kind of weird. They didn't like it very much when I fed them the explosive, but It did get their attention, and I did learn that they had bubbies, and that's why they wanted us to go away. So we did.
She kind of leans back in a chair, almost like she's exhausted almost. I was one of the ones who voted that we go into this outside world, but I'm starting to think that
Don't
maybe that
worry.
was not the
They
best
are
idea.
very, very rare, and they keep to themselves. They're just a little bit territorial.
But
You
if
know.
you think you need something that explodes,
Okay, but it's fun. You saw the shiny bright lights in the sky last night. Night before.
yes.
That was
Yes, I
also explosion! With purpose!
I love her trying to justify this so hard.
I love that fireworks is now just explosion with purpose.
Explosion with
wasn't
purpose.
fireworks. That was a fireball, but lightning. There was no black powder involved. It was a spell.
Yeah, but
Shh.
she doesn't understand that.
Fine.
I can certainly try. I make no promises, dear.
It will be fun!
Do you perhaps have any of the stuff? I could look at its makeup and see if I have something with similar properties.
No.
Well,
Wait! Maybe. I don't know. She's gonna, like, go through her boobs, like her bra of holding, and try and see if she can have, like, find any, like residue or, like powder that might have fallen off. Even just a little bit. Or her satchel that used to have the charges in it. Or, like, anything,
yeah, the satchel with the charges is the most likely. You'd probably find a few grains of gunpowder in that. Or black powder, I should say.
but it'll take her a while. She'll, like, go through all of her things, like, oh! I've had it!
Trueflower is watching as you are just shoving your hand down your top and pulling out things.
Yeah.
Darling, you know what? I don't want to know. Never mind.
With her hand, like, halfway down the... Oh! I don't understand how it works either. But it's so big in here. Wait. Give me... And she, like, grabs her hand and, like, shoves it down there.
Oh dear.
You didn't ask for consent. You didn't ask for consent.
I'm giving her consent.
That's not the same thing.
You will have my consent whether you like it or not.
That's not how consent works. She didn't consent to touch your titties. Alice, what are you doing?
I don't have any!
She's just and quickly, as soon as you let go for even a moment, she retracts her hand. I would allow me to have a look at that.
Oh, yeah,
Dear, you were always a little bit different, but I think the outside world is
Yeah?
Yes. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. And she grabs the pouch and starts rummaging through it until she finds the remnants of the black powder. You might want to take a seat, dear, or go off for a bit. This could take some time for me to try and see if what this is made up of and how I could potentially go about recreating it.
Okay. And as she, like, she'll like, scurry out, and then she'll stop at the doorway and turn back and goes, also, not everything outside is friendly. It might be good for us to know how to use this for protection. Okay, I'll come back later! And she, like, runs out the door.
just throws that
As you're
up
walking
there.
back to the door, she slumps back into her chair again, like, oy vey. Except the cat version of such.
I presume this is at the point
Meow
where
vey.
where she goes and sits on a rock and sits with her compass.
Alright.
I don't know how long that is before Kovac comes along, but if it is long enough to potentially attune, that is something that will in fact happen. Bless you. I'll slap your belly! Damn it!
Yes, that's long enough for you to attune before Kovac arrives and asks for assistance for the diving bell.
Which I have a question. Does she also attune to the other thing since it is also in her hands? Or does it have to be a purposeful thing?
No, purposeful thing.
Okay.
Alright. So, Kovac, you are waiting till tomorrow before attempting the diving bell?
You're muted! You're muted! You're muted! You're muted!
I'm out of 4th level spell slots and I can't get back anymore. Though I would probably have like pulled it back into shore.
Yeah.
Seen Samantha. I was like mid cross-legged ritual going as like cascading good planty auras were coming off. I'm not sure, and go. Who knew it would take so much effort to manipulate a crystal? My goodness. And I'll cast Tenza's floating disc and move the diving bell back towards the temple and leave it there for the night.
Alright. Was there anything else anyone else wanted to get done today, or...
Ooh.
No?
I was gonna go and talk to Sky Full of Stars. Basically, so she was all like, "I'm gonna make you a dress." I'm gonna go to her and say, "Hello, can you also make my random romantic interest address?"
Your roommate.
Shut up, historians. So yes, it's like, not to sound creepy, but it is absolutely a thing that Kovac would have done in terms of like planning ahead. She thought, okay, the two of us are associates. Gifts may become required as part of the social contract. Clothing is a good gift. She has clothes here on the floor. After I remove them, I will take some measurements. So, so is it fair to say that Kovac has a rough understanding of Tyr's dimensions?
I will get you to make me...
Investigation, as you're being creepy.
No, it would be perception, I think.
I mean, I did some investigating in there too.
Oh my.
I want the pussy!
You could say
what?
that you came to a conclusion.
I don't know
Look,
if I want to be here at the
Perception.
moment. This is all very uncomfortable.
Okay, fine.
You're not
Perception.
doing investigation. What are you trying to work out her height and
Damn
hip
it!
size?
9.
You're
Stupid disadvantage.
not confident with your dimension.
Then I will ask her to make something. I mean, I can probably guess. Oh, she's like close to my size, a bit shorter or taller. Like she didn't have any like outrageous proportions, like massive shoulders, big hips. Like if I was dating a Goliath or something. She's more conventional humanoid. So I'll ask for something a bit more light and loose and versatile, like a wrap dress. So it itself, in its design, is very loose and flowy, and the person who's wearing it can adjust it to suit their needs. I have one myself. It's lovely. Hey, Smooch.
Also, now that you mention it, if we ever get to Goliath lands, we're gonna have to try and set you up with a Goliath woman, because that'd be hilarious.
I think Kovac would break.
Look, if that happens, our memes chat is going to be full of snoo gifs, and I'm not here for it.
You're not
I mean-
wrong.
Not wrong.
I was gonna say if Sam or Samantha either score as well, it's gonna be snoo gifts.
I don't like it here.
So, is Sky Full of Stars prepared to humor me?
Roll me a persuasion, please.
Okay, again, flat roll, disadvantage. One of them was a nat 20, the other one's a 7.
7. I could potentially make something. You may need to provide me with the materials that you desire it to be designed out of, though.
Okay. So I can understand what she's saying. I've had to communicate everything I've said to her thus far with drawings and doodles and hand waving. So I can understand her, and I go,
She nods to you then.
do I have anything that could be qualified as such? I begin laboriously pouring through my backpack and the bag of holding. Oh! I have miscellaneous formal wear. I don't know why I have that. Can I say, for the purposes of like if there was a piece of miscellaneous formal wear, having as part of an outfit a fancy cloak?
Yeah, probably.
Can I sacrifice that and say, here you go?
Yeah, you can give that up.
Okay.
She looks it over for some time. Weaving a fabric of this style is not necessarily something she's probably come across. But after a while, she gives a nod, believing that she should be able to work with it.
Excellent. I will also leave with her because I should probably pay her in some way for her time and effort. So ages ago, the tavern keeper of the town of Dallery made an incredibly potent brew of alcohol.
Yes.
I still have it.
Okay.
I'll give it to her.
She looks at it confusedly for a while. Is
Get
for
her drunk. Get her-
dress?
Sorry.
She
Bless you.
shrugs a bit and pours some out onto her hand, and then
Oh,
shrugs
no.
again, and then attempts to rub some on the corner of the fabric.
I knew it was coming immediately. Immediately.
Can I convey via the written medium of doodles the concept of commerce and fair trade?
Oh no! It begins. It begins. The descent. The descent.
Go back. No, do not introduce capitalism to these lovely cat people.
They already trade things with each other. I'm just trying to illustrate that I wish to give you this to have in exchange for the fact that you're making me 2 dresses.
The word you're looking for is gift.
After she spent some time trying to understand what you're saying, she goes, and hands it back to you.
I look confused, as though I'm wondering why.
You keep.
You keep.
Put it away. And I leave.
I'm still laughing at the. And just go to rub it on the dress.
She asked if it was
It
for
was-
the dress.
It was good. It was good.
Right. We will jump forward to the next day then, as there's nothing else to happen here, and jump straight into Diving Bell.
Okay.
So how many levels of exhaustion do we have now? 2?
One.
One. If you
So
do
at some point,
if you've been doing long rests, you can recover your points.
yeah. I would at some point also let you know that I can cast like stone moving things if I overhear your conversations regarding needing to move the thing.
You can?
Yeah.
Well, that's very easy. You come with us as well.
Okay.
So, in this instance, we require all but Mug. Mug, would you like to come along and feel included?
Oh. See you try to fumble your way through something underwater? That'll be hilarious.
I'm amphibious.
Yes, you as a collective term.
Ah, I see. Yes, this may end poorly. Would you like to observe this ending poorly?
Yeah?
Lamp has bestowed upon the DM
I love you, babe.
a reroll.
no.
What's happened?
What happened?
Oh no, they gave him a reroll.
No! Discomfort, why?
So-
Because they like to see us suffer.
If there's anyone else in the audience that has 10,000 channel points, you too can redeem a player reroll to balance out the universe.
Or just
Or
ruin
two.
us. There's also
Or-
just ruining us.
You know what? I think 4. Yeah, 4 would be right to rebalance.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, 1 each. We need 1 each.
Yeah.
So that'll
Well,
be
I mean,
5.
yeah, 5. 5 rerolls, please, audience.
There you go,
So-
Kit's almost
Oh,
there.
Kit's almost there. Thank you, Kit.
You know why, Kit? You know why you're saving points now? There's no gnomes around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Yep.
there's no more
Lack of
storm.
gnomes.
Ash is going to make a family of gnomes just sail by. Does it make you spend?
Yeah.
Family, try a whole fleet.
So,
The Gnomish
s-
Inquisition.
Samantha, may we have some magical water breathing just as a good...
Well, you didn't
Actual-
tell me you needed that prepared. Yeah, I got it.
Thank you so much. So,
Yeah.
Even though Kovac can do it herself, all day is better than an hour. So,
So, water breathing. Yeah, that's done.
and it means Mug can come too.
Get rid of that. So I can
Right.
then take.
Hmm.
Don't
You head back down into the depths of the volcano.
I assume that Kovac and Thalai will have had a chat and maybe come to a consensus that we should leave behind some of the crystal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as we're about to go to the water, Mug will just ask, so what are we doing?
Who are you asking?
Like, the group.
Storm's just like, I'm making water
Yeah.
bubbles.
Well,
Hmm.
we were given consent to take a crystal that is cooling your waterfall.
Why
It
are
seems-
you taking crystal?
Because your father said it was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, taking the entire thing may have an impact on your environment.
Mm-hmm.
So a compromise would be to take part of it.
Okay, this is surprisingly considerate. I appreciate it.
Excellent.
Oh wait, I just realized I can use. I've got control water as well. Just completely making the whole diving belt inert. Just like in this
If you,
hot water. But then I
if you want
can't do
elemental
the, I can't do
control,
the stone shape
seek
if
a
I do
druid.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So I made a diving bell, and you're like, I can just make the water go away. It's fine.
The water will go away, but then I can't then shape the earth. So whatever you want. I mean, I prepared the stony one, not the water one. So if you want the water one, we got it tomorrow.
The stone one should be fine, as I have made a diving bell for us.
Okay.
So what is stopping you from getting the crystal?
No one's telling me anything. I don't know. I just
This is to the group.
Yeah, that's why Sam's just like,
Well, Thalai, you tried to remove it, and
No. So, I am worried, Thalai is worried, that somehow, whether it's been enchanted to do so or through its own property, it is cooling the water under here, which this water should not be cool. This water should be warm at the least, if not hot. So if we remove the crystal in its entirety, we would stop this from being a thing, and that could do some damage. We don't know what would happen. That would most likely be a bad thing. Hence why I wanted Kovac to go and find out for sure. Kovac now has said they don't know, so Kovac is compromised by taking part of the crystal, because crystals grow.
Yeah.
So if we take part of it, it'll still have an effect, and it will grow back to its full effect in the future.
Do you want me to ask Atua?
he's gone.
Yeah, but Mug is awesome.
But we do also have that talk to dad spell.
We can go speak with Dad!
Yeah, we can go
Also,
speak to dad.
Mug can do sending, as he has done many
Speak with
times.
Dad.
Yeah, but if he's in another dimension, he might not be able to get back to you. If he's not on another plane of existence.
It's a 1 in 20 chance of it going wrong. It's fine.
I don't really want to, bug him with every mundane detail, but are we going to destroy all life on your previous divine island is kind of a question that has some import in his worldview, I'd say.
I agree. If you are prepared to do so, please do.
I feel like you overestimated
I'll cast
my
sending.
papa. Not going to lie, but as much as I appreciated him, I get the sense he is a little bit more selfish than you're giving him credit for.
It took you a bit too long to realize that, Storm. I'm sorry.
No, I could see it. But I do have
Oh,
hope that
God.
he will be better in the future.
Good.
So I cast sending and go, Atua, long time no speak.
Wow. Oh.
That's spite.
This is Mug. Just want to make sure it's safe to take the crystals from the water. Let us know, okay?
Can you roll me a persuasion for that, please?
Uh-huh. Ah, we have disadvantage, don't we, at the moment still?
Yes.
On skill checks, is it?
Yes,
Oh,
just at this
shit.
point, just skill
Yeah.
checks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Persuasion is my good skill. Okay, so with the two dice, it's either a 27 or a 29. I guess I have to take the 27.
What a shame.
Oh no.
I mean,
Woe is you.
Gosh darn.
Mug speak good, Lee.
Mug speak good.
Godly good.
You get back a response. 2 goddamn days. You couldn't wait more than 2 goddamn days. Yes! Take it! It should be fine. And then, as you think it's done...
You get 7 words of just disappointment coming through as emotion.
As you think it's done, there is a sudden blast of wind in your face. There's just... all your hair is just stretched back behind you. And your lips are just... as it blasts you in the face for a moment. And then it goes...
That was happy. Said it's safe to take.
All of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still think you should leave some to grow for the people that are here. That is our native... It is our native mineral. If you take it all, there will be none left for the people.
But Storm,
for the next generation.
that is true. But at the same time, this is an object that if people not like us find out about, would slaughter everyone on this island.
Wonderful.
Without hesitation.
So you let the people of the island know that it is something they must be wary of and protect.
Or just don't tell them it's here.
Exactly. Who's going to know it is here except for the people who are here right now?
The people of this island already protect this temple as it's deemed sacred.
Correct.
They don't need to know exactly what they're protecting. And if someone gets past them to the temple, then it's already too late.
So let's take some, leave some, and let Subtle know that it needs to be protected.
Yes. So we have
Correct.
two prongs of approach. Sam, you may
Hi.
stone shape.
I mean, are we sure? Are we doing this? Is this okay, Storm? I'm doing this only with consent. Because that's important.
Well, apparently you've all got the consent of the only person who matters.
You are here as well. If you wish to override and veto your father as speaker.
Also, thank you for the raid.
Does that mean I'm speaker now? Because I spoke to... No, that's not.
No. That's... I mean, okay. The other thought is, how about a small amount is taken? Like, I don't know, can you use this stuff to make tools that will make better equipment out of regular stuff that we have access to?
They will not be able to make anything with this. They do not have the tools or the facilities to craft anything out of this.
But they could if you teach them.
No. You don't understand, Storm. I don't know how to make something out of this.
Yes,
Someone at the Xel'nari might. There might be something in the archives at the Xel'nari that we know. No one has worked with this much of this material for, I don't know, 500, 1,000 years. That's how rare this is.
The best we could do to turn this into a potential positive, useful result for your people is perhaps to take it away, allow Thalai to learn from it, and then make of part of it a gift to give back to the island.
I would appreciate this, but I still do not appreciate taking the whole thing.
Then we will take...
We're not taking the whole thing.
No, Sam.
Okay.
So.
Take small piece, understand what its worth and use is, and then we can take what is necessary.
This...
So I'm just watching this back and forth. It's like...
You don't...
It's the two Sams.
This
yeah.
is not... This is not a material to make tools out of, or farming implements, or fishing implements, or things like this. This is This is a material that's used to make magical weapon, armor, and items. Your people don't have a need for this material.
Did you not say just before that people will come for what this island has? We all know this is true. I think you're overestimating how safe they are here. Just because they do not currently have need for it, or didn't before, that doesn't mean that they will not have use for it, or that they may not learn how to use these things. Do not presume just because they have been separated from the rest of the world that they are not intelligent, and that they are not capable of learning, or discovering for themselves. They have not been exposed, but that does not make them stupid.
Storm, do not put words in my mouth. That is not what I said, and you very much know that.
It feels like it sometimes.
We have had several very positive encounters with the people of this island. I found Clever Wish to be extremely stimulating.
He would probably really like this rock, actually.
So we could take a little bit to do some research, give a little bit to Wish, and go from there. Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like this. So one second. It sounds like this stuff could be useful fighting against big demon orky things.
Yes, what? What is it? What is what? What? This stuff.
I don't
What are you talking
know.
about? No one's told me anything.
It's a rock, and apparently it's okay. Everyone, for the sake of the brother, what is this? What is going on?
This is the material that people used to craft the weapons and items that were used to defeat the Demon Lord and his armies back in the day.
What the fuck? Why is it here?
That is a good question.
Wait. You're talking about Arambarium.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you weren't part of the group dream.
Dad wants this stuff.
Oh,
we can get
no.
fucked.
No. You don't understand. He's paying like a fortune for this stuff.
Wait, Sam, why is your father hoarding Oribarium?
I don't know.
He's got
That is
some
a very good
client that's
question.
interested in it.
What client?
I don't know. I never met them. I just
Name?
overheard a few things before I decided,
Storm pulls out her sending stone, which the other side should be with Barda still.
Yeah.
On the island somewhere.
Are we all just cramped in the bell at this point,
Yes.
by the way?
No,
you're in the
By the
cave next to
bell, but we're
the.
in the-
Okay.
We haven't gone down there
underwater
yet.
yet.
And she just goes, Barda, why would someone be hoarding weird blue magical rock used to make powerful magic weapon when they don't need?
Well, Dad's just going to be
I
selling it off
am
to someone else, and they're going to be using it.
I like the way that we use a dedicated magic item instead of like running down a hill.
This is how she has been talking to Barda for months.
Yeah. You get
Yeah.
you get a response of, "What? What are you talking about?"
Oh, we should probably bring Brad.
Perhaps we should talk later. This is rather limited here. I need to know more.
I think we should talk to Barda, guys.
Should we have brought Barda in here? Also, yeah, you, young man, dad, person, partner, thing, name. Do you have a name?
No name. It was. I heard a little bit about it when you were meant to be getting an arranged marriage, or
That's not important.
one of us. Before I got the hell out of there.
Samuel, does the name Thimblefingers sound familiar to you at all? Would your father have had any dealings with a Thimblefingers?
Dad doesn't
Maybe.
like
I
bards.
can't really tell.
Mm.
He does a lot of dealings. I only know some of them, to be honest. All I know is, from what I've heard about this stuff, is it can harm gods.
And more than likely, this isn't the only place that it exists. It's just this is the only one we found.
Well, that's just it. Dad's been looking for it for a while now.
And,
Wait, I've been looking
and,
for a while. How?
and he's been unsuccessful thus far?
Why?
As far as I can tell. I mean,
uh,
something that can kill gods ain't gonna just, grow on trees. Apparently it grows in the bottom of a volcano on the back of a giant turtle thing that's been, separated from the rest of humanity for, 1,000 years. Not exactly easy to come by stuff.
Yeah, Ash, quick question. Because Sam mentioned that Dad's been doing this for years, I don't know how many years technically. Is there a chance I might have come across any writings about any dealings about this stuff? Just like obviously in the past, wouldn't have really made much of attention to I need to keep. Yeah. It's like I go through Dad's notes and papers all the time. I don't always keep note of what the fuck I find. It's just that's not interesting to like the here and now. Let's do
it. Is it obvious that Sam is trying to remember stuff?
Oh, I don't need assistance.
Okay.
I think a natural 20 suffice. Well, no, not necessarily. For it, I will try to show you.
Wait.
I haven't.
Isn't it
I don't know how blurry it
disadvantage?
goes.
Oh, isn't it?
Nipples!
We're
I
still
won't.
at disadvantage.
It's the blur. There's a blur. I can't show it. Okay, that's a natural 20. Yeah, I forgot there's a fucking disadvantage.
Roll another d20, see what you get.
Now you need to roll a 1 so that you get to re-roll because you're a halfling, and then roll another natural 20.
God dang it, that would have been great. Otherwise, it's an 8.
Oh,
It's an 8.
So
I only get a +1.
Mug's question of does it seem obvious that you're trying to remember something?
Because if you look like you're kind of stuck remembering something, I
Yeah.
could perhaps jump in with a bardic inspiration.
If you want.
Yeah. Oh.
So I did cut you off and then completely continue on to doing a thing, so I do apologize.
Sam, does this ring any bells for you? Are you sort of able to?
I used to go through Dad's stuff all the time. I don't know. And that kind of weird face, like I think it's on the tip of my maybe.
Just remember where you were when you saw the thing, and you'll be fine. Were you at your original home?
Yes.
And give bardic inspiration.
Okay. How much is that? Is it a D6?
A D8.
Let's hope I get a high roll on this. Because I'm currently at 8.
Fingers crossed.
Yep. 14. So I rolled a 6.
You think back over it for a bit. Having heard what you've just heard, you can't remember exactly any mention of it, but you definitely remember him paying for a lot of mining expeditions in the more recent years before you left for the Xel'nari. Which was not really something that he normally dealt with. He normally dealt with the trading back and forth of the resources, but not actually the acquisition of said resource.
Yeah.
So it does seem a bit out of place. You didn't think much of it at the time. You just thought he was attempting to expand business. But you can potentially see the connection now.
What do you recall?
No, like specific names, but he definitely was like doing a lot of mining expeditions. different areas. With the 14, I might be asking a little bit much here. Would I recall any locations that the mining expedition was sent to? Or is it just mining expedition?
No, you would have to look over the paperwork again and find it.
Is either that or like thinking if it was maybe in near this area where we know that there's an outpost of my dad's workings, and I might be able to get some information from that day. Yeah. Tell you what, if we go.
No, there were definitely expeditions into outer areas, so you're not too sure.
Yeah.
Storm?
Yeah.
I mean this in the most positive way possible, but we need to take it all.
What? Why?
That doesn't get any of it.
This information changes things. We have already observed firsthand the severity in which Sam's father deals with attempting to acquire what he wants. He hires dangerous and
but
racist
nobody
mercenaries.
knows it is here.
Is
that not the safest place for it to stay until we understand it better?
Mr. Weatherby is also a man of a great merchant and trading empire. Soon, I wager very soon, a trading ship is going to spot a giant turtle with an island on its back swimming around. It will be intriguing to Mr. Weatherby. Somebody will investigate, and if they find any evidence of this, then bad things will happen to this island.
Amazing. So we don't touch it at all.
No. How much do you want this crystal?
I am motivated by its applications for us, obviously, but I'm also extremely fearful of a morally ambiguous individu such as Mr. Weatherby giving it to some extremely dangerous people.
If I can present a plan that allows you to have the crystal and keeps the rest of it safe, would you agree?
I'm all ears.
It's quite simple. We take all of the crystal out of the water. You keep some of it. You volunteer your bag of holding to the island. The rest of it is kept in an extra-dimensional space in the bag of holding, so it can't be scryed or divined by magics or found. And the bag of holding stays on the island. That way, Storm's people get to keep what is rightfully theirs. You get a powerful discovery that hasn't been seen for hundreds of years. But it requires a cost.
That is an interesting proposition. The bag of holding could even remain in the water. It would just need to remain slightly open so the water could flow in and out. Then that effect would allow a continuous cooling effect.
Odd thought process on this. Would maybe, because I don't quite know if they wanted to, would Wish and maybe the blacksmith want to come to the Xel'nari? Therefore, if we did have any of it, then they could learn about its properties in a more structured environment, I suppose. Like researchers. Remember, we've already brought one from a mirror, Kovac. I don't know. These are thoughts. I don't know. I'm trying to.
Technically, it was Storm who discovered him.
True. Dad, don't know why he wants it. I don't like the idea that he wants it in a large quantity. I don't like the idea that he wants it full stop. I don't like the idea of Dad. Anyway, moving past that.
I am prepared to make the exchange of this bag of holding. However, it currently contains the body of a long dead Xel'nari operative, who is most important to Thalai. So
I just believe his remains should be interred with the Xel'nari. Not that
we should talk to Barda.
Barda knows about it.
Yeah.
Not that. Everything else.
Yeah. Other idea, we could always put it into the bra of holding.
Oh yeah, I can give that. I don't need it, but I don't think it will fit.
So, tell you what, let's go talk to Barda. My brain hurts. There's too much going on. I'm not touching
Go,
this.
Barda.
I'm going to go do the thingy and then have a nap.
No, don't commit to a long spell just yet. We may require your assistance. Let's go and talk to Barda, though. That is a good idea.
She may know some things that we do not.
You find Barda down on the shore with the construction of the boat underway. She's in discussion with Pilvin as you approach, and she turns to you. Storm, what was it that you were wanting to talk about?
Yeah, okay, it has come to my attention that it is not information that I should share with many, so... Sorry, Pilvin, I'm stealing Barda. And she just grabs her arm and drags her away.
No. Perfectly fine. I understand. Xel'nari stuff, of course.
Important! We appreciate you! And she just, like, drags Barda off.
So, what is the deal?
Barium.
Blue magic rock.
Yes, what about it?
Sam's dad's a prick.
That is also a fact I agree with.
Yeah, I thought we were just
Don't
adding
like him
facts.
very much. He tried to give me money one time. I don't understand why.
Okay,
Mr.
enough
Weatherby,
about-
yes, I've had some interactions with your company in
Dad,
the past.
Once,
I can understand that.
he's been searching for a bunch of this stuff for a long time. I don't know why. It sounds bad.
Not surprising.
my-
It is
Yeah.
extremely rare and very valuable.
There are some
Yes,
on
and
this
my-
island.
Yes, my sister, because I'm pretty sure Barda doesn't know about the Sams yet.
No,
informed me of-
Barda definitely knows because
Yeah, I also
Storm
accidentally.
100% would have told Barda. There's no
Yeah,
way.
I don't think I was around for that period of time. So I don't know.
Storm
I'm still
tells
trying to keep
Barda
up the ghost.
everything.
Trying to keep up the ghost. It's just that, yeah, my sister informed me of this. Isn't that
Told you I
right?
can't tell them apart.
You're too
She cocks her head slightly and goes, Sam, I thought the cat was out of the bag already.
That's
Which one? There's an island full of them. Haha.
I think you know which one.
Yeah, but I don't want to say it because if I say it, it makes it real, and I don't want to deal with the consequences of this action.
She turns to Storm and she goes, the others know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. I've known for some time.
Wait, what the fuck?
You know,
That's
if you
not a
think you
way
can
to
get
speak to
anything
your
past...
superior officer.
If you think you can get anything past me, you're very sadly mistaken.
Does this mean I don't have to do extra paperwork if you've known about this for a while?
Why would you need to do extra paperwork?
I think I've been hanging out with Kovac too much.
I'm so proud.
At this, she audibly laughs.
Because one of the inner thoughts of Sam's mind is as soon as they find out the real information, all the paperwork is going to have to be changed. And they don't want to deal with extra stuff.
Sam's, tell me about your father.
I'm going to leave it to him because he might do less swears. I don't know.
No, he's a fucking prick.
Okay, yeah, he's a fucking prick.
He's the kind of guy who would stop at nothing to get what he wants.
As you can see, he's very patriarchal. What he says goes. People are bargaining tools to him.
What's worse is he has the money to back it up.
Oh, did you know that he even hired the demo to, hunt me? Yes, let's go with that one. There's a lot. Yeah, cool. I'll inform you later, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, he hired fucking demo. Sorry, freaking language, but demo soldiers to capture one of us because to further his own agenda.
He's the sort of person that views everything in the world as an asset or a debt or a liability.
Yeah. I mean, yes.
in some ways that makes them easier to deal with.
Storm, you know your people better than anyone.
Mm-hmm.
If this man does set his sights on this island, which, let's face it, could very well happen.
I think we should have the people aware of his intentions and his personality, and maybe have a welcome party.
Oh no,
No.
that won't work,
No.
Dad. He'll come in. Sorry, because just as we were talking about this, the only thing that came into my brain that was very accurate was literally just Pocahontas.
Oh, she didn't mean a
My
good kind of
father.
party. She meant the kind of you get the fuck off here kind of party.
Oh yeah. But it's very much
They-
like
You're not welcome
they-
here kind of party.
They have cannons and mages and
he will
battleships.
in no way, shape, or form am I meaning disrespect to you, Storm and your people. Dad's got the power to crush people. And that's by our standards. People who haven't got necessarily our resources. I'm not saying they give a good fight. I've seen what they can do.
You've seen what Subtle can do, right?
Oh yeah.
Subtle is one person.
Storm, our father has... Not to
He could purchase
boast,
armies.
but we are the largest trading company known to anyone. We have fleets that rival most nations' naval. If they wanted to, they could take this island without much effort.
That's
Dad would
only
sink this
if
island
there is
first.
reason for them to. Let's not give them a reason to.
This I do. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just thinking full on.
Make this place
Dad.
make this a place of so much insignificance that there is nothing here except.
But it's not insignificant. It's new. It's exotic. It's got strange people that can be exploited. That's the way our father will look at this.
So we teach the people not to be exploited. That's what I'm saying. We educate them. And Barda, can we not get some help so that these people can be protected? We cannot leave them just on their own.
We can see what we can do, but we can make a show of force and stay his hand. At the moment,
Dad
we
also
still have enough
funds a lot
sway
of the
for that.
school.
Perhaps if your people are happy with it, we could set up an outpost here.
I think we could probably convince them of at least creating an alliance with the Xel'nari.
Yeah. No, so I'm sorry. I do apologize about all of this, Storm. It's just Dad works very quick, and I don't know how much time. And I'm thinking of all the worst things all happening at once, and I just want to make sure
Bardo?
your people are good.
Can you deputize people into the Xel'nari?
No, I don't have that level of authority.
Who does?
Only the Grand Master. I can give people temporary powers or put them under the employ of, but not sanction you as a member.
Because I was thinking if it was to be an outpost here, if someone who's already acted in good faith and helped defend the life of a Xel'nari member, and they could put a sign over a door as an official outpost and make it official and immediate. And we just have to convince Subtle that it's a good thing to do.
I mean, another option. I don't know if it's a thing. We could always do a thing saying, I don't know, this is how's this gonna work? I'm trying to work a way. So like, this is under the protection of the Xel'nari. No one can go there or do anything with it until our investigation is complete. Do you get what I mean? But that does mean announcing it to a lot of people.
Yeah.
but it's another way of doing the hands-off approach.
I think a good option would perhaps be we disembark and ask the turtle to proceed as quickly as possible to Xel'nari waters, not via Tanzanite. Where the B ships hold a strong holding in the ports of Tanzanite, and somebody might just notice.
Wherever we go, they might
Can
notice
somebody
us.
swap back to the world map? Was Tanzanite the place down the bottom?
No,
No.
The north of the island.
Ah, okay.
The most northern point of
Tanzanite.
Peruvian.
Yep.
And also, in fairness, like, this would be shorter than, like, this.
Yeah.
But
What
you can
is?
also come in from the top here.
Yeah. What is
Oh, yes,
to
yes.
the east and north of Xel'nari lands? Is that just unclaimed or smaller than nation level?
Yeah, it's
Societies?
small nations. Nothing that not a world power of sorts.
Yeah. Okay.
Ash,
Mhm.
how typically do my people speak to the island?
Only when necessary.
Yes, but how?
How is they approach the head? There is a speaking post of sorts. It's kind of like an outpost tower with a horn of which they can speak through to amplify their voice.
We have somewhat deviated from the original topic. How to protect the island is one thing. What the island will be protecting was our original point of contention. So are we taking the entire crystal?
I think until we can figure out whether the island can be safe or not is the deciding factor.
Yeah,
No
I'd say
one-
we've still got a day or two to think on this.
But-
No
All
one
three.
is ever safe.
Well, that's the thing.
There is always risk.
That's
And-
the thing. Keeping...
As nice as it is to think that we could leave a piece behind and allow it to regrow, if we leave a piece behind, then it continues to make this island a threat.
Only
If
if
it can-
anyone knows that it exists.
But Storm,
We cannot guarantee that we can stop them from finding
No.
out.
exactly.
No,
We
but
cannot. Storm,
we increase the
you had-
chance of people discovering it by taking it from the cave. Even a
No, we
small
don't.
sample. Yes, we do.
No, because there is nothing here and nothing to link it. And on top of that, Storm,
No. Members
How
of
do we
the
not know?
Xel'nari will know.
but on top of that, it is probably already known by the demons. Don't forget, there was someone masquerading as the speaker that explored that cave beneath the temple for a very long time.
The dead body was found in the passage that led to that waterway.
So it's very likely that the demons themselves know of it. And if this thing is material that kills gods, they're going after it. We remove it from the island. The island does
Entirely.
not-
They may come back. They may investigate. Once they find nothing, they will leave your island alone.
Okay, but I
Um,
also do not think that we are the ones to be able to keep it out of the hands of those that should not have it.
Then who
Who
else?
Hmm.
Right
As you're
now,
discussing
who else?
this, Barda puts her arms around you, Storm. I think they're right. If we take the crystal from the island, even if they learn that it was here, there's no reason to come here anymore. There's nothing else of value here for them. Xel'nari can protect it, and we can make very few aware of its existence.
Barda, I don't mind if the rock leaves, but I don't feel like it's going to be any safer. And if I am perfectly honest, something doesn't feel right at the Xel'nari either.
I understand that.
Something is not right, and I don't know what it is, and I cannot figure it out. But it does not make me feel any better. If we take it with us, okay, but we are not all-powerful. Who are we to stop armies from getting this crystal?
We don't need to necessarily be all powerful. We just don't pull it out and flash it about. No one need know that we have it.
It can be kept safe inside your Brav holding. You will have.
I feel.
I don't think it's
Okay.
going to fit in here.
If you could fit all those fireworks in there, you can fit the stone in there.
Yeah, but they were small. Except for that really
And
big
many.
one.
The
If
big
the
one
big
fits.
one fit, then that crystal can fit in there.
But yeah.
The big one
Wasn't
only
tight-
just fit, but
It was tight squeeze. Okay.
I don't want to think that we make this decision lightly, and we don't want to do it at the expense of you, your people, your island. I know I would feel safer knowing that this is in our hands, at least for now, until we can find a better place, full stop, for it.
As soon as we get to Tanzanite, we can contact my mother. She will forge for us a lead box to protect it from divination magics, and then it can be safe in perpetuity.
I don't
Well-
think we can tell anyone that we have it.
We don't
don't-
even.
We don't have to tell her.
No,
We just
don't.
tell her we need a box.
Yes, that's all.
We say that the
Okay.
box is needed for Kovek's literature collection.
She would believe that if we said case files. My case files are very sensitive.
Oh, on a crazy magical case. Case about magic. Whatever.
I've worked a few of those.
Okay.
Okay. So, we're doing this?
Well, if we're just taking all of it, I can dig out the last of it.
I mean,
dig out a bit more of the rock.
Plus, for all we know, there could be more in other places of the island. But I'm getting into too
I
much.
don't think so. I think it would have.
Okay.
I still stand by asking if Wish and maybe the blacksmith, at least Wish, if he wants to come with us to the Xel'nari.
I think if we tell any of them, that is a loose thread that if
No. I
a-
think.
anyone
Oh, not with the thing, just
no, I
in
think it
general.
means in
Oh. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I kind
I
of
think we
think,
should-
judging by what you told us of Wish and their interesting
Wish?
gadgets and things galore, the Xel'nari would be like a fucking treat.
I think we should. And she turns to Bada, like looks up at Bada, still hugging her, and goes, "I think we should look at like some exchange. You know, some people come here, some people go there. It would be good to learn about each other."
I agree. A good way to help them come into the new world.
We should.
While you folks are talking about logistics of that, I'm going to go get the thing. I'll be back.
Do you want
so-
help?
I should be able to dig it out myself. There's not much work left. If we're just gonna take it out to the.
I can do the molding of it. I've got that prepared. I can at least make it easier.
I don't think it's necessary, but you come along, Sam, just in case.
Storm's
I'll go and go because you need a buddy.
I'll
Don't you need to work on the ship, Kovek?
yeah, I know. You go. I'll stop Sam right when she's like about to leave, and I'll say, "If there's any more of that aura lying around in the walls that I couldn't get out, maybe give him a hand and use your stone shaping to pull that out. He may be a bit too proud to have asked for either of our help, but he seems to very genuinely want to help these people and their blacksmith, so couldn't hurt."
Oh, I was just making sure that we didn't cause a cave-in or something by accident.
You can be careful, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Safety buddy! As Sam says, she just runs after the line.
I will pick up Samantha and sit her on the shoulder because it will be quicker. Actually, no, we're not.
It would be quicker.
No, we're not half speed anymore. So yes.
All right, you dive on in.
I mean, it's still quicker. You walk a whole 5 or 10 feet quicker than me.
Yeah. All right.
So Storm is gonna play a slight prank. She's gonna heat up the water around Thalai once he starts bringing the rock out of the water.
I was gonna say because you guys all went down to the beach. I've gone back while you guys are discussing or planning about the island visiting.
Storm was gonna wait until you guys bring the rock out because I thought it was going straight into her bra.
Yeah, so she's
Oh, right,
with you.
yes.
So she's waiting with Barda.
Okay.
And
Well, Barda's back at the shore,
Oh, okay.
so you'll have to come
But-
back. Yeah.
Storm is waiting.
yeah, how have the islanders done under Pilvin's supervision with the boat?
Pretty good job. Like it's nothing fancy, but it looks like the construction itself is quite well done. It should hold up as best it can. It won't hold up to extreme storms or anything like that, but it will hold up to being out in the ocean.
Good.
All right, you head on down. I'll get you to make me another strength check to free the last piece.
Yeah,
Alright.
as we were walking, I
Fine.
would have explained to Thalai the whole, if you want to make sure that the structure isn't just going to be blah, blah, I can use stone ship if you want me to.
Okay. But it's in the ground, so I think it should be safe. Alright.
It's also,
Giant
I don't know
slime.
what's underneath it. It could be another cave.
That'd
Let's
be
hope.
hilarious.
Let's go exploring! We realized the blood vessel we just popped into.
Alright, Giant's Might. That would be a 21.
I have a question for you. High or low?
Oh no. Why do you do this to me, Ash?
He's from the mountains. It has to be high.
Yeah, I'm gonna say high.
But you're kicked out of the mountains, so it has to be low.
Well, I wasn't kicked out, I left voluntarily.
I'm confused at the question. I want to know what both do.
Well, I've said high. My answer
As
is high.
you strike, you see the last bit of rock crack away, and there is a sudden burst from the rock. It ripples out, hitting you square in the chest. You feel as if a shockwave has just hit you. You, Sam, as well, in the water next to him, both blasted back, and I will get you both to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I'm so good at those.
Disadvantage still.
No. We don't have
Not for
disadvantage
saving
to
throws.
save.
Yeah, no.
I'll
problem.
save it. Thanks.
That was when we had
Goodness.
level 3.
Well, I'm fucked either way.
Don't worry. Oh, okay, a 13.
7.
Oh. You both are unable to correct yourself in the water as you get blasted back and hit the rock wall behind you, taking 16 points of bludgeoning damage as you
Oh.
get smashed against the rocks.
Ish.
Storm, you're up above, and you see the water suddenly ripple and splash out a bit. Shortly after, everyone hears. Even the water, muffled as it is, you hear a loud groaning sound that echoes out across the entire island. It almost sounds like a whale call, but like nothing you've ever heard before, and louder than you've ever heard before. Those of you who are on the surface need to cover your ears. It's deafening in sound.
Storm just puts her hands on her head and says, "This is what I was worried about. We should have spoken to the island first."
Was the turtle passing a kidney stone and we just attacked it?
Oh, I don't like that information, but at the same time, it tracks.
And the sound is gone shortly afterwards.
Storm's dad.
Where are we? So, It is Kovac, Mug, and Barda on the beach. Whereabouts are we in relation to the head?
You are near the river, so you're a little bit further back. So you're back here, head being up here.
Okay, so we're here or here still?
You're still there at the
Okay.
river. where the temple is.
Kovac is going to turn to Mug and say, "We need to talk to the head as a matter of urgency."
Storm, which
She's not here.
Yeah, Storm's with you.
Storm's
You-
with them.
was Storm in the water or outside? I can't
Storm is in
remember.
the mountain. Outside of the water, but in the mountain.
Okay.
You can talk to it, and I can get us there fast.
Sure.
I'm going to touch Mug and myself and cast Fly at 4th level. So we both gain a fly speed of 60 feet for 10 minutes.
Kovac, you could have warned me.
I feel like Kovac flies a lot like Magneto in that she remains very like rigid and upright and just hovers around like that. So she just like floats 2 feet up and goes, "Well, let's go." Then move and dash, flies 120 feet in 6 seconds, just goes zoom towards the head of the island and encourages Mug to follow.
Well, Mug is holding on because he doesn't know how the spell works.
This is true. This is true. Actually, we
and
never
then
really
realizes that, oh, I can control myself.
Mm-hmm.
So there's probably like a first few seconds where he's like, "Oh!"
And yes, he is making noises as he's zooming around.
As you're
do the
whisking your way
Superman.
through the trees, which does slow you down a little bit, trying to dodge through them all. You see coming up beside you a blur of a figure. It's in purple robes. That you recognize as that of the priests. It is catching on you and then overtaking you.
I'm moving 120 feet around.
Yes,
What?
you are.
Oh my god.
Crazy monks.
It's a fairly close thing. By the time it just manages to overtake you, you are at the shoreline. So it is very close. But someone does catch up with you and overtake. As she stops, you recognize her as Soft Feather, one of the priestesses, I would say, of the island. And she looks to you, and there is both a look of concern and almost a look of accusation upon her face.
What have you
I fidget.
done?
Ow.
Neither of you
I
have
fidget,
tongues
ow.
cast currently.
Yes, I will cast tongues on myself and then on Kovac.
Thank you.
The first thing she does is say, before you finish casting tongues, is she says something in Cat, which you don't need a translation to know that it's probably not very polite.
I try to memorize what it is so I can say it at Storm when she annoys us. I'll fail miserably at remembering what it is, but I try.
All right. You lock that into your memory as much as possible. Yeah. She then says in common, "What have you done?"
We have done what we thought was best.
When the work cries out, come, you will speak too. See what your crimes are.
That is why we are here.
And you see upon a rock that sits jagged up on the shoreline, there is a not a very big but quite tall structure with what looks to be a large shell-like horn placed atop it, strapped down with many, many layers of ropes to hold it in place. And she climbs her way up it. There is no ladder up it. She simply swings herself up the different poles that are designed to get up there.
I float.
Mm.
And touch down.
And Kovac, you'll get a little telepathic message. Remember the plan. Smile and nod.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I need to get rid of the disadvantage somehow.
She steps in front of the horn, and it is a strange sound that echoes out from the horn. Not what you would be expecting. It does seem to mimic, in some ways, the sounds that Renoa made. Not anywhere to the pitch
Or
that
magnitude.
it was capable, or magnitude, yes, that it was capable of doing. But because of your tongue spell, you're actually able to understand, and you realize that they probably don't fully understand the language themselves. Because what she's saying through it, you can get a general idea of what she's trying to say, but the language is quite broken.
I choose not to correct her.
It's definitely enough that you're able to clearly understand what the intention behind it, and it basically goes along the lines of what ails you.
I'm trying really, really hard not to correct her, but Kovac would if she were less restrained. Like,
Now is not the time, Kovac. Now is not the time.
It's
Silent T.
Leviosa!
Not Leviosa!
Nope. That's a silent T. It's
It's not
No. Not no. It's umlau, not umla.
You hear back a low rumbling, very different to the sound you heard before. It still echoes the same kind of reverberations, but nowhere near to the magnitude before. And you're able to clearly understand, and this is far from broken, the language that you hear back. Nothing ails, just concern. Strange feeling. Never felt before.
Love. Oh, we didn't just hit the G. No, sorry.
Oni!
Artie!
No! Please, nobody cut that.
Inside thoughts. Inside thoughts. Even the. I'm so sorry. I am
Nobody
so
cut
sorry. I am
Nobody
so
cut that.
sorry.
And he asks, is it to do with the passing of the Wind One? She doesn't respond at first. She turns to you two and says, "You have not caused pain, but what have you done?"
Is it okay for us to speak?
I lost the cat. She just went shoo.
Bye.
She's laying like sprawled out on my legs.
Oh, the baby.
Under the desk. Ah, kitty paws on my shins.
She'll I can speak on your behalf, but it has taken many generations to learn how to speak with Noah.
that won't be necessary.
Just
when there
slap
are-
her in the
Come
face.
back!
This saunters in.
As we can speak to you now and you can understand, when Noah will understand us.
Sorry, I had to catch Fidget. She always rolled off my legs.
Because, yeah, presumably the priestess will understand that we are not speaking common, and that they
Yes,
can
yes.
understand us. Yep.
She looks at you again suspiciously, but very well, you may try.
Wenua, we are newcomers to your island, but we have heard stories. We have heard the great deeds that you have done and the service you have provided. We do not mean you any harm. We do not mean you any disrespect. It is unfortunate that our haste, we were not able to speak to you earlier. But we are here to try and take care of the people that have taken care of you, and you have taken care of them.
We were not aware that our activities would warrant sensation on your part, and for that we apologize.
The people that are here need some assistance. The Wind One has gone. The protection of the storms has gone. What was here was a danger that others would want. We are seeking to remove that to keep the people and yourself safe. We will keep your secret safe.
There goes the cat!
It is a shame. He has protected my children for so long. You have such short lifespans. I have seen ages come and go. I will be safe. But it is good to remove an evil. I will do what I can to protect them now. But I have seen the horrors and destruction of this world. They will never truly be safe.
It is true, our lives are like a shooting star upon the sky. We exist in the blink of an eye, and so we must burn bright. Brighter than the rest of the dark sky that you sail under. We are not here to complete your journey, for we cannot exist anywhere near as such. The people who are here do not know the outside world. We would wish them to be safe. We know of an area of ocean where they may be safer. And I'll point to Kovac. The directions for how to get there perhaps can be explained.
I will do my best to provide that information in turtle terms.
Turtle.
I
You
don't
just use
know.
the constellations.
I
Just
Some
don't-
vowels.
I would. So I would ask. I would ask the island how they navigate.
By the constellations and by the current.
Well, if you return the way you came and proceed around the coast following these constellations and these currents, blah blah blah. I know more than I do, so on and so forth. You should be
I
able
feel
to.
like Kovac might understand constellations, but currents is not really her area of expertise.
She can say, follow these constellations, travel to these waters.
Go south, then east, then north.
Yes. And after explaining that, she'll say, I do have a question, however. We heard you say that the sensation was not that of pain. What sensation was it?
Unnatural. A sudden blast. Shockwave. Like a ripple across my shell. I've not
So-
felt like that before.
Perhaps
But those
akin...
directions you have given me,
Mm.
it would be faster to go north.
The
Faster
hope,
yet to go east.
the hope is to avoid passing by a region of heavy nautical activity. If you avoid that region, then you may be safer.
Ah, you speak of the Great Rock City.
Yes, I am of the Great Rock City.
It can be avoided. I have done so for many years. Since before it even existed.
What was it like then?
I just have the dumbest plan in existence. So, is Wenua a creature?
Yes.
Well,
Or beast, yeah.
So, and can I touch it?
Technically not where you are.
Because a creature I can touch, anything that the target is wearing or carrying becomes invisible.
I-
that's
we're not
a-
being. I don't know if we count as being carried. Technically, we're just freeloading.
No, but just imagine what that would be. An island full of people walking around who cannot see the terrain.
No, they can't see each other either.
So much worse.
Because the creature is carrying the island.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's getting into really weird territories.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, if I can touch the creature, I can cast fly on the turtle.
God, no! No!
I can
This is
cast
getting to
enlarge on
some-
the turtle and make it double in size.
this is some
Or
weird
make it
place that we're.
cast reduce on the turtle and half the land falls off into the ocean. Yes. As I said, sorry,
We can cause such horrible things. Creature, and they're relatively low-level spells.
Oh yeah, but
like
that's the
how
thing. If the
Ashes
DM
just
allows it to
feel like-
happen,
I
if the
feel
DM
like
allows it to happen,
I also feel like the turtle probably has some pretty decent saves to help stop the shenanigans. Just
Also,
a hunch.
it would be.
I can cast Dragon's Breath on the turtle.
Do you think it would be funny if someone accidentally cast invisibility on the ground and the entire planet turned invisible because we didn't realize it was actually an egg?
Oh god, no!
You're
No.
welcome for that information.
Oh,
You're
So I quickly
welcome.
cast
New
invisibility
story
on the ground.
campaign.
Oh,
New story
my
campaign.
god! What if the turtle cast Speak with Dad?
Oh no! I think we're starting to stray off topic here,
We're
folks.
getting
Yes, we
so
are, we are.
sidetracked.
My bad, but that was too dumb a plan not to bring it up.
I mean, fair enough. The island... sorry.
The Rock City.
The Rock City was once just part of the landmass. Before parts fell away, eroded with time. And then... you mortals built upon it.
Yes. My god captain can trace his lineage back to the first dwarves that mined the gems beneath.
If we may ask, how is it that you can avoid the ships traveling in that area without the storm?
Without the storm would be difficult. Normally I would dive, but doing so would endanger the lives of those atop.
So when the storm was here before and you dived, everybody was okay?
No. I just simply went around. The ships saw the storm and kept their distance. No one is foolish enough to swim into a storm.
Except Storm.
Not one of my magnitude.
You do whatever you think is best. These are your waters, after all.
What is thine urgency?
As you are visible and potentially more vulnerable, we hope to form an alliance between those on your back and our organization. They can attempt to keep you safe.
I am safe.
And to quickly bring the two raiding parties up to speed, we're talking with the giant turtle that is the
my.
island we're standing on.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hello and
Oh,
Oh my.
Hey, participation award.
Mm.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, hello, participation award. How are we doing? No fair raiding into us. Means we can't raid into you.
Hello,
Yeah,
the
legit
Defro. Welcome,
though.
welcome.
Legit low.
I
Much love.
will do other shout out once this one finishes because I can only do them one at a time. But thank you. Welcome
Yeah,
in,
that's
welcome
fine.
If someone wants to catch up in chat, maybe.
in. Oh god.
How the turns have tabled. Indeed, participation award.
Oh my good lord. Oh jeez.
Was this Senpai noticed us? Ooh woo.
Yes, Tabaxi.
Now they
there's
leave.
Tabaxi.
Now they've left. Ooh,
And
woo.
Air Genasi Tabaxi.
Ah yes, yes.
Yeah.
For I
It's a
am
whole
the
confusing thing.
I got you.
I am the storm.
I'm just
that
gonna
plays the
cuddle my
cat.
fuzzy.
Cat. Oh, that's what your
So-
fuzzy is. Gotcha.
Now I forget what the question was.
This is my fuzzy here. It's the little
What
whatever
is-
this is.
It's so cute. I'm sorry, we're derailed.
got
Back to
many-
game. Back to game.
Wait, whenever we.
Uh, the question was, why are we in such a hurry?
Oh, right.
The world outside your storm is dangerous. The people there are not like those upon your back. They do not live lives of simple pleasures and idle curiosities. There are those who seek everything they have, those who covet, those who are cruel beyond measure. These people exist, and they are not alone. There is good in the world. There is much good in the world. But we cannot just simply hope that the good finds you before the bad. If the bad finds you, you are in some danger, but your children upon your back are in very much peril.
We would hate to see your peaceful island overtaken by others who turn you into a mobile machine of war.
Admittedly, you would probably just sink to the bottom of the ocean and drown them all. But then you would be adrift alone, without your children.
This is true. Though I speak with them rarely, I have an attachment to them. Though their lives are so fleeting. I
This
know
one he-
much of
This
what
one
you
here
say.
thinks quite highly of you.
I know much of what you say to be true. I felt the flashes of boiling ocean. I felt the presence of the magics of another world coming into ours.
Are there any more of those magics that you can feel?
Not now. Just sudden flashes of them. Fleeting. Just a moment.
Are there any more of you?
No. There has not been more of me for many, many cycles of the sun. Too many for me to count. long before your lot existed.
That is unfortunate.
It is a reality I have accepted.
The propagation of a species is a admirable goal for many.
Once upon a time, titanic creatures such as myself roamed this world. We were hunted back then. But many of those creatures are gone now.
It is good that you are well, and that we are here to learn from you.
The crystal which we found, was that directly in your shell? You mentioned that you felt something striking your shell.
Yes, not in my shell, upon it.
Oh.
So
Just realised.
that
Whoops.
so
Yeah.
During all of this, we're still down there, by the way.
yeah. So
Yes,
we took a few minutes to fly to the front, and we're having a chat.
Yes.
And on the
other
other
good thing
hand,
is-
we're over
Suddenly
here
another-
panicking.
Bang. Because we haven't been told shit all.
Well, I think that was I think we did it, and that's why this all happened.
You
Oh
got
no,
the
yeah.
crystal
But
out,
while this is all going, what are we doing? But that's a later thing. It's funny if
Also,
we try
now I
again and
can-
suddenly another yell.
I can do ascending to this island from anywhere in the world.
That's so good.
That's pretty cool.
The things.
Hey, island, how's it floating?
You feel a rumbling beneath your feet for a moment. And you see the water in front of you starting to split and rise as what you can only assume the back of the creature's neck is extending out of the water. It is, as you would expect, monolithic, bigger than you could ever imagine.
Big.
And its head
Big.
turns slightly towards you. A
I have-
gigantic eye several times your size.
I
Several
have to.
dozen times your
I
size.
have to see this. I fly out to meet it.
It looks down one eye upon both of you. If haste is required, then the most direct route is east.
Wait.
I'll look over at Kovac and send a mental message going, what do we got to lose?
Oh no.
What?
You just want to go to her place. You just want to go meet her family.
Wait, east?
Can you
Wasn't East
pass?
where Kovac's family is?
I'll put us back over to the map screen.
Can you pass under the continent?
No, sure.
Under. No, too large for the caves under. Over, though.
Can fly?
No, she'll just crawl over it.
I am not capable of doing what you seek.
The confusion is that to the east is land, not water.
Yes.
We would need to go to the other side of that land.
Yes.
We're not sure how going straight east will get us there.
It has
The
been some
root.
time since I have been above water. But I am not incapable.
Just gonna charge straight through the island. It's gonna-
Just walk there? Just walk across the lands?
I would advise against this.
Oh,
Be fucking funny though. Be real funny.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
until armies start forming to hunt down this monstrous creature that's tearing up the countryside.
Yeah, there is also that.
Hey world, welcome to the Tabaxi race. That's tearing down the countryside.
We'll just put a little banner on the side saying sponsored by the Weatherbees and no one will mess with us.
No, because Father will then
That would
see
be
that
like
as
an
a
active
claim.
declaration of war to every country you walk through.
Oh,
We know how to have a good
So-
time.
God.
Stealth is more important than haste, then.
Yes. Absolutely yes.
You'll see a little bit of disappointment on Mug's face.
Then we shall head north. I will give birth to the island of Rock.
Oh. I was about to say, we're gonna have babies?
Oh, look, behind us there's an archipelago. Archipelago.
How
It will still be faster than heading south.
There we go.
How-
I drew its path.
how long
Through the mountains.
how long would it take you to be alongside the Rocky City?
How do you measure your time?
How many?
Cycles of the sun.
Yes.
42.
42 cycles.
The answer to the life universe. Sorry, I couldn't.
In my understanding of the territories of Bolivia, is our current plan of how to get to Tanzanite faster than staying on the turtle?
No, not even close. I mean, if you were to get onto shore and then take fast horses, you would probably be close. But it's the speed that it's saying is insane.
Okay.
Kovac,
Mhm.
I don't know much about ships, but I know, don't the small ships stay near the coast? And only the big ships go into the ocean.
Yes, very much so.
So if we stay in the deep ocean, then the majority of the traffic we will avoid, right?
Yes, of course.
So then we just need to find out which ships are going from Barovia to the other continent.
All of the large majority of the commerce will be coming in and out of Tanzanite. There are major shipping lanes that will run up and down the coast, and across to the west.
Can we cross those shipping lanes at night? The east-west shipping lanes?
So most of your shipping lanes will be along here.
Yep.
Along here, and then directly across here.
That shouldn't be a problem. And we could even join one of those lanes. Once we are passing through the lane, we could launch our ship from the island and sail to Tanzanite directly. Perhaps get picked up by a larger, faster, safer vessel. They may question our presence there, but
We can explain that when we get there.
indeed.
Oh, one moment, doorbell.
I think we should find the others.
Yes. Okay, so the turtle's fine. Is there anything else that we need to know from you, a great turtle?
No.
Oh.
Not that I think of. It depends. What do you need to know?
May we remain on you for several more weeks until we get closer to town tonight?
If you are guests of my children, you are welcome for as long as you desire.
Wonderful. Thank you for your time. Sorry for the inconvenience, and goodbye.
There's a very slow but meaningful nod to its head before it starts sinking back down into the ocean.
Kovac. Sometimes I think at some point I'm going to write the great and amazing story of Mug. The adventures and exploits and things that I got up to. And do you think if there's going to be a single fucking person on this planet that's going to believe it?
Yes.
Apart from you lot.
That remains to be seen.
All these stories wasted. Also, this flying is really fun.
Right, yes. It's about to wear off, so I would touch down if I were you.
How much longer do we got?
5, 4, 3.
Zoom.
I touched down safely.
I zoom back over and then kind of like hit the ground and roll.
I will.
Soft is standing there on the platform.
Oh, poor Soft this entire time.
I only understood some of what you asked. But you intend to take us past a city?
Yes, it is my home.
It is a very interesting place.
You seemed cautious of place. If this is your home, why be cautious?
Well, I've lived there. I know what
I
it's
don't
like.
understand. Should not home be safe?
A greater hive of scum and villainy you've never seen.
Oh, Mug, I wish I could say you were wrong.
Oh, I've been there. It's oof.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. You ever been to the Black Cauldron down in the lower levels? Ooh, boy.
That wasn't part of my jurisdiction.
Oh, yeah, sorry, they don't advertise to... Yeah. No. Forget I mentioned anything about it. It's
Cauldron. Of 10 Xenite, loose lips sink Mug.
I love that.
Yeah, so, what was the name of the priestess that was there?
Soft feather.
Soft feather, yep. We tried to explain things. The island is going to try and keep everyone safe by traveling quickly to a different part of the waters.
You have said that we should make contact with the outside world. If this city is your home, should we not attempt contact?
This city is full of many elements. It is a cultural melting pot, but also contains many who I suspect would not wish you well. And
I tell you what, Speak to Kovek for an hour and let me know if you want to meet more people like her.
She looks to you. Looks back to Mug.
We are done here.
Mine are a brilliant and innovative and talented people.
Mm.
Yes, we are blunt, but we are also efficient.
I understand. Perhaps you are right. We can wait.
Having said that, if there are those of your people that want to meet the outside world and desperately want to see what is out there, we can perhaps help. They should speak with Subtlewing to get an understanding of what is out there.
Yes, Wish, I think, wishes to get off the island as soon as possible.
I can take him to a house of learning in Tanzanite. He will thrive there.
And I heard Strengthfire mentioning many earths he wishes to smelt with. It seems your big one has had an influence on him.
Mm.
That does not surprise me.
The big one does have an impact on a lot of people. Sometimes with words, sometimes with a hammer. Always an impact.
Mm-hmm.
I will pass on to the others that we will be passing by, and those who wish may break away.
Of course. Now, shall we go and find Thalai and Sam? They may be panicking.
Yeah, and let them know.
Fine.
I
On
will
that note,
leave
what
you
are we
here for
doing?
now.
Well, Storm was originally going to start heating up the water around you to make you think that you were doing bad things out of a giggle. But then this all happened, and instead she panics and instead dives into the water and goes to check on the where the rock was.
Just before that, well, I mean, technically this is during, but Sofever, rather than leaving the podium, turns back to the horn, and the best you can think of it, as it's not necessarily words, but is a sort of song or lullaby nearly, to Anua that she starts performing through the horn.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, yes. You are diving into the water and
she's
swimming
gonna go
down.
check the cavity.
You arrive pretty much as they're recovering from being blasted back against the rock.
What even?
Oh no, she's not checking on them. She's checking on the island.
Wow!
Wow.
Yeah, but you would be swimming past them. Or are you going up and out?
No, she's diving down to where the rock was.
Yeah, well, they're at the lowest part, so you see them still.
We are where the rock is. I mean, yeah, not.
You're ignoring their existence, but you see them.
She keeps diving past.
Well, that's the lowest point, is where they were.
Are they still in the water?
Yeah, they're still in the water.
Oh,
Just
okay.
said that.
I thought they'd... Yeah, okay.
Oh no, what they were doing up there with talking to the turtle was during, like, we haven't done that whatever we were doing during that period of time, and you're doing this as this also happened. It's like three separate things all happening at once.
Yeah.
I mean,
this
Storm
is
was
what
only waiting
happens
on
now.
the shore, waiting for you guys to bring the rock up. Like, the edge of the water.
Yeah, not the shore. Inside the cave. Inside
Yeah,
the
no,
Inside the
Star Wars.
cave. It's still the shore of a water, whatever.
Yes.
The edge of the pool.
Yes. So you were down in the water with them. Whether or not you acknowledge their existence is entirely up to you.
She's gonna check where the rock came from. Does it look okay?
It looks like rock. You can see there's small fragments that have clearly been chipped away and possibly also been blasted away by the shockwave, but as far as you can tell, it's just a rocky cave.
Okay. They can both breathe underwater, right? Sam cast breathe
Yes.
underwater. Yeah, that's why she's not super concerned. It's not like you need to breathe.
They might have a concussion maybe, but...
And then she's gonna turn over to them and make sure they're okay.
Just as Sam's kind of doing the weird kind of like, just like a.
Where's the crystal?
uh,
That's what the lies first thing is.
It is just floating in the water.
I am going to swim towards and grab it.
It is quite cold to touch. And wherever you lay your hands upon it, it seems to react slightly by glowing slightly around your fingertips. So it definitely seems to react to your presence.
I do actually run my fingers over just to the pattern. Very curious about.
It has a strange feel to it. It's like it looks like strands of either wheat or bamboo. More so like bamboo in that it has little notches along it that you can feel, so it's not like a perfectly straight strand. But the whole curve to it looks like it was kind of, as it was growing, it was swaying with the water, but in a completely petrified state. It's, like nothing you've ever seen before. Semi-translucent.
And I'm just gonna go. And I'm just gonna swim up to the surface with it.
Storm will help. Grab Sam along the way.
Yeah.
Drag you along.
Yeah, that's fine. Sam just kind of accepts the grab on the back of the neck and just like, wee.
You make your way back up to the surface.
Storm is a very proficient swimmer. At least.
Outside of the water, the stone still feels cold to the touch.
That's interesting.
Storm will ask these two. She'll address them. Oh, hey. What happened down there?
I'm not quite sure.
Something. I guess when it was severed from the stone, there was a reaction.
You made Wanua cry out.
Yeah, we heard something. There was no application of any excess external force, no explosions used, no magic was used, just kind of pulled. So very confused as to why that happened.
It seems okay now. It was just very sudden.
No, yes. Is your turtle okay?
I don't know. You just removed something from the turtle. This is why I say we should talk to Turtle first.
Oh no. Okay, turtle time. Run to turtle. Where's the turtle?
No, Storm. Put this in your bra first.
Oh,
Put this in the...
Yeah, and she just like opens it.
Shook.
Yep.
Because we don't care about nudity. Anyway, let's go.
Not at all.
You just expose your titties to all and suddenly go.
Hey, at this point in
Toby!
time, these two have probably shown everyone like everything they've got, regardless.
Although to be
And
fair,
Sam just
with
there
the lie,
being
there's
like,
normally been a
"We're
sensor bar.
Yeah, but yeah, with Sam there. Sam just there like, here we go again.
Yeah, and just running to the surface to at least figure out what's going on.
Right, you make it back up to the temple level, where you are greeted by a breath of air staring at you very sternly.
Oh no.
Like, oh, no.
What have you done?
We did nothing that Ottawa did not tell us we were allowed to do.
We will see. Soft Feather goes to speak with Anua now.
With Anua? We need-
Manua.
Oh, Anua. Sorry. You're mumbling. It makes it hard to understand you.
At this, he kind of gives a bit of a growl.
Okay. We can fight our pettiness later. We need to make sure that Anua is okay.
Agreed. Come then.
All right, let's go. What are you
He
waiting for?
takes 2 steps, and then looks back at the other 2. They will not be able to keep up.
That's okay. That's their problem.
At this, he shrugs and goes, very well.
Actually, let me see if I have.
Yeah.
Literally.
I mean, I can turn into an animal and maybe carry you, but I don't know where.
Panther.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. I can't fly, so.
We'll just take our time.
Well, we can't because we don't know where we're going.
Storm just says, meet at the most northeast point of the island. You will know where to go when you see it.
Helpful?
You'll know
we
where to
just wait
go
here?
when you're at the point.
Should we just wait here?
She's
Yeah.
gone. She's gone.
They both just bolt out of there at breakneck speeds.
Is Storm faster than he is?
No.
Damn. Disappointed.
He is a high-level monk than you.
Rude. How dare he?
Yeah, it takes some time still to get across the island, but you make it to the head. You actually probably make it to Kovac and Mug coming back from the head. It still does take you quite some time to get across the island, even at your speed. Do you stop to talk to them, or...?
No, I
Keep
don't know
running
that they've
past them.
talked to the island.
Hi! Oh, my goodness, they're fast. Wait! Everything is fine!
Looney Tunes style, you hit...
Storm will...
will...
Storm will, as they're running past, go, hi, we're going to speak to the island.
We did. Your island's cool. They said it's fine.
Breath of Air will stop.
Yeah, Storm will stop at this point as well.
You have spoken with Softfella. What did she say?
We've
Yeah.
spoken with Softfeather. Oh no, wait, sorry. Who are they speaking to?
They're talking to both of you.
Yep.
Are they speaking in common though?
Yeah, Breath speaks common.
Okay.
Well, also we have. Has it been more than an hour that we're speaking to?
No. not
Okay. Then yeah, we should still have tongues going.
Yeah, but Storm
Yes,
doesn't know that.
we've apologized. We've explained things. Wanua seems to think it's okay. They're going to sail us quickly to a safe place, and we're going to bypass Tanzanite.
Some of your people may elect to depart, as we are, to travel towards a city that may hold great knowledge for them.
Very well, this is what we planned for. But what was it that caused Wenua to scream out?
I think we accidentally tickled it.
There was something that warranted investigation inside the temple. And at the time,
Storm's gonna put a hand on your shoulder for a second. It is long story, but there was rock that was better removed than stay, because it would hurt the island in the future. So we were removing it so that we could keep everybody safe.
If it is to his will, and if it was to help Wenua,
Yeah.
then I will not question it.
We spoke for permission with Atua first. I did urge that we speak also to Wenua, but I think we got our actions a little bit out of order.
it is not clear if Winnow would have been aware of what we spoke of prior to the actions taken.
We learnt an important lesson.
Indeed. And we will be remaining on this island for several more weeks until we grow closer to our destination. I imagine your people wouldn't be opposed to some further education about our language and the world around them.
Very well.
Also, just for the note of any concern, I did inspect to make sure that Wenua was okay. It does look like there is no damage.
Wait, why are you all here? Isn't that thing having there?
Oh,
I'm a panther, so I'm keeping up.
hello, Thalai.
Oh, Thalai, it's time to run back.
But is she good? That good?
I think so. Apparently, Kovek and Mug speak to Wenua already. Is okay.
We will be staying on the island until we get closer to Tanzanite and then sailing directly there.
We are close?
We will be in
42 days.
for 2 days, yes. Unless there were hopes of us. It is much faster than we could hope to achieve otherwise. Unless we were hoping to achieve any other objectives close to the mountains south of Bolivia, which is roughly where we are now in terms of latitude. Our best bet
is not the because the outpost for the Xel'nari was on the, wasn't it, Ash?
Yes, that was approximately here.
Yeah. It might be a good point for us to actually make landfall and report into the zone.
Oh.
The outpost. There's an outpost on the western base of the mountain, Bolivia.
Good point.
We have been out to combat for some time, and being able to report in at least would, and also us receiving news of what's been going on, because we've been out to combat.
That will undoubtedly waylay our progress to Tanzanite, but it seems valuable.
You would also know that they have sending stones connected to the Xel'nari castle there.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I assume every outpost would have one.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was suggesting it.
Storm will just interject. Okay. Did you speak with Wenua and tell them to head towards Xel'nari waters?
Yes, the fastest path is past Tanzanite.
I see. Okay.
Kovek didn't want Wanua to walk across the land like a badass. I don't know why.
In your head, you hear from the panther, "What the fuck?"
I can just imagine her just going.
You know,
Sort of like, oh
Doing that.
yeah! Wanua is not one to walk the lands as far. Well, I remember reading story of this being a thing, but it has not happened in many generations.
It truly would have been a sight to behold, but the collateral damage would have been astronomical.
But just think, if anyone saw you like at the helm of a giant turtle rampaging across the land, that'd be something.
Yes.
Something to add to the stories that no one would ever believe happened to Mug.
I feel like there'd be a little bit more truth behind him if people saw it, and let's face it, it'd be a bit hard not to see it.
So,
Infamy is like being famous, right?
so if that's the case, then we are to depart for shore on the morrow.
I think so. Yeah.
Right. Everyone, get a good night's rest. Prepare to say your goodbyes, and we will make for shore as soon as possible.
who's going to do the announcement to the rest of the island about who wants to leave?
Storm.
Storm turns actually to.
Like, you only heard that in your head because I'm a panther still, so you just suddenly outwards to say, "Storm."
It's true.
Would you like to tell the people of our departure?
Storm actually turns to Breath and goes, I may be the speaker, but you are still the head of the people.
Not quite. Not anymore. Not when it comes to relations with the outside world. On religious matters, I am. On the word of our God, you are our leader.
Does he look a little smug when he says that? Like, haha, try and push us on me. Fuck you.
No. And in all matters to do with the outside world, subtle will guide now.
Then I will consult with Subtle.
Very well. He has the most knowledge amongst us of your world. And you do not plan to stay here, so he will guide us.
I have duties outside of the island. But I will be back. This is still my home. Should I be able to find a place among it again?
You will always be welcome here. But I think we all know that you will never settle. It has never been your style.
You never know. I might return one day and stay for good. But you are right. I do believe that my mama chose a very appropriate name for me.
The day you stay here is the day the Mai Mai flies.
You never know!
Please cast fly on the mahi mahi.
No. What she's gonna do is
Is there one nearby?
as they part, if there is one
I
nearby,
mean, you're heading back towards the town, so
she actually is gonna
Oh.
cast levitate on one of them.
he's gonna look at it for a moment, just like stop dead, then look back at you and just go, "That does not count."
Mug, if he's had tongue spell going, can hear what's going on. We'll use a telepathic message going. Just because we are a flightless bird doesn't mean we haven't been watching you. Do not disrespect us again.
Roll me an intimidation.
For initiative.
I'm going to give you disadvantage on this because as it is floated up in the air, it's freaking out and just spinning as it tries to.
Storm will go over to it and try and settle it down and grab it with her hands, like and like cease the spell. But she's the comedy of it, you know.
If it was worse, it would be better. I got a total of 12.
Did you roll a 2?
Yes. Mug's a scary man when he wants to be.
He looks over at it again, kind of quizzically, and then shakes his head. That's a new one. Perhaps one day it will happen.
Storm is consoling the bird in her arms now.
Very well. I shall leave you be for now. Good luck on your travels. It has been interesting.
Storm just nods. He goes,
And he leaves you to be. You find yourselves fairly close to the center of town.
Someone's gonna put the bird down.
Pilvin comes over. Just to let you know, I think preparations are complete. We could set sail as soon as you're ready. We'll just need to gather provisions.
Wonderful. I'd say.
Yes.
How long do you think it would take for you to sail from here to Tanzanite?
On that thing, I'd rather go to shore and walk, just to be safe. I'm an accomplished sailor, but
how long would it take on your old ship?
Bit over a month, been nearly 2.
I'm just trying to see whether you're faster or slower than an island.
Admittedly, not a race I've ever tried before. Though I am curious myself.
This is a fine vessel for now. It was the best I could do given some of the confines of magical law.
Oh, I mean no disrespect, of course, Miss Kovac. It is just a vessel of this style is more suited to shallow waters rather than the open seas.
And we shall get to shallow waters as quickly as possible.
Agreed. I still have not seen any sign of Pip, though. I do not know where she has disappeared to, but she has been known to come and go from time to time, and always seems to pop up again. She's no doubt found some little hole to hide in, and who knows what she gets up to.
It's okay, and if she is on the island, the people will take care of her, and she knows where my home is.
Agreed.
I think it's a bigger concern if she's not on the island.
I only mean that if she does not come back up or appear, it is safe to assume that she is on island, and there are safe places for her here. She will be okay.
So, we prepare, gather provisions, pick up a pair of dresses, you know, the usual things you do before preparing to go on a voyage. And launch at first light?
How many days' provisions are we looking for? My people do not stockpile this much stuff.
We will need means for the production of, well, for the storage of fresh water, unless there can be any magical intervention otherwise. Samantha, you previously have discussed the production of food magically.
What do you mean? What?
Could you
Oh,
keep
that
us
thing I've been
provisioned?
doing every day for 8 hours, yes.
How am I meant on a more small scale?
Oh, you mean like doing the... Wait.
Just enough for us?
I mean, I'd have to prepare it.
Do you
But I
have
think...
conjure food and water?
Yeah, I didn't realize that's what she was getting at for a while. Wait,
Good
what?
berry. It makes life so much easier.
But there are other spells I want to learn.
We
Yeah,
can be on
okay.
we
Where
need
he's
good
so
berry.
boring.
Tell me what you
Helpful.
want me to do, and I'll get something prepared. I
The
don't know if I
villagers
can
are
do
more than
conjure.
happy to offer you up a week or two's provisions anyways. It's not too much.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do conjure food and water. That is a clerical thing.
Yes. We can
You are
get-
presented with both dresses. They are definitely in the traditional garb style. The one you requested, specially made, is not quite what you're expecting. It's definitely the style that you were trying to go for or requested. But you can see that she had not necessarily difficulties, but it was a fabric style that she's not used to working with, and so she's had to make some adaptations and added in some fibers from her own materials as well, which makes it look a little bit more patchy around the seams and such, but still quite elegant, still well made, but definitely in the style of the tribal.
Lovely. And Kovacs dress is entirely tribal wear?
Yes, very much so.
That'll be interesting to use one day. I'm not sure when the circumstance will arrive.
As you prepare the next day to set out, there's a whole lot of goodbyes and hope to see you again. You can see that the villagers have already started construction on their own boats.
Oh, excellent.
Trying to, as best as possible, mimic the design that you have done.
Storm will tell Kovac to, Kovac, can you make plans for what you have designed here so that the people can have easier idea of recreation?
I already have some. Yes, it will take me some time to make some copies, but of course, I conjure an unseen servant and tell him to do it for me. Just take this, draw this.
Just before you were ready to set out, first I'll ask, is there anything else, just quickly, that anyone wanted to do?
Storm will have a conversation. Pardon?
Mm-hmm. What?
Did we find Pip?
No.
No.
You have not found Pip.
Storm will have a conversation with Subtle about the plan moving forward and about the opportunities for their people.
Mm-hmm.
And then Storm will also go to Barda.
Barda will be with you.
And she'll ask if we can leave the Sending Stone with Subtle.
Which one?
One of the ones, the corresponding one for Storms.
So keep your one and give Barda
Well, she
one
will
over?
consult Barda and ask which will be more beneficial and swift, and ask Subtle, and ask which they would prefer. But I think that Subtle should have one of the stones.
It depends if you wish to stay in contact with them, or if you wish for them to have myself as a Xel'nari representative. Up to you, really.
I think that the island is going to need help from the Xel'nari, and if we're going to make alliance, they need communication. I don't mind if that is me as a person to communicate with, but then I do not have ways to communicate back with the Xel'nari. Are you planning on going home?
Yes, I think it best that maybe you keep the stone. I will stay with them for now and be the representative when we reach the Xel'nari.
Okay. I think that is probably best. I think it is
She
important.
draws
for
you in for a bone-breaking hug.
Storm attempts to hug her back just as tightly, but with a -2 strength, it's not there. She tries though. She hugs with all her might.
She lifts you off the ground slightly as she hugs you as well, and then puts you back down and goes, "It has been good to see you again, but till next time, you have other journeys."
I will miss you, Barda. I will make
We
sure
will be in contact.
I will write many letters.
Very well.
And I will make sure I give subtle messages to give to you.
Oh, I'm sure he would just love that.
Don't worry, he will. She says with a grin that says that she knows full well he's going to get so irritated. And she looks forward to it.
That he's probably going to toss the stone into the ocean first chance he gets.
As soon as it becomes apparent to Kovek that Barda isn't coming and is going back to the Xel'nari, she will give Barda the summary documents of her case notes of everything that happened between us last leaving the Xel'nari and now. It's still like this much, and goes, "Yes, this is just the summary."
If you could, nothing less.
If you could review this and submit it to the archivist upon your return, that would be appreciated.
Should we also give you the remains of the agent we found?
Yes.
If you're heading back to the Xel'nari castle.
I do not have a safe way to transport. As much as I would like to take it with me, I feel like the ocean weather will destroy the body.
By the way, Ash.
Perhaps someone at the outpost might be able to arrange transportation.
Perhaps.
Of course.
Yes.
Did we ever have the funeral or the burial rites for the previous speaker?
Yes.
Okay, I just couldn't remember.
Very well. Then I think it is time for us to set sail.
Indeed.
Storm will make one last trip to visit True Flower and see if she's made any progress.
Upon reaching True Flower, you can see that there is scorch marks on her desk, where she is clearly being testing what little black powder she had. It's nothing terrible, just a few scorch marks. She looks at you with sullen eyes. It is not something I have the ability to recreate here, but with access to this new world, perhaps. And who knows, maybe we'll find something that we do have that can react with it.
Storm just giddily goes up to us. I look forward to it. I will bring you back what I can, and you can surprise me when I visit next, okay?
I have some other ideas that I want to try as well, but that's from somewhere, you know, not meant.
I understand. Trust me, I know all about it.
If you can get me more of the substance, then it will be easier to proceed. Perhaps I will get Sato to bring me some.
I think we can arrange for this. It would be fun. I will miss you. We are heading off very shortly.
It has been good to see you again. It has been far too long. Please make your next visit far less distant.
I will do my best. Now that it is a little bit easier to find Wanoa, I should be able to return much more easily. Plus, it seems that Wanoa is going to be taking you all to my new home. So I will see you very soon. Yeah. And,
It will be good to see your place.
It is very different to here, but they are full of goodness.
You must go now. I am sure you're keeping your boat waiting.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm sure they're wondering where I am. I should get going. To give her a big hug and then scurry off.
As you're making your way back to the ship, Strength of Fire
I was not going to do it.
approaches, dragging behind him a rather large warhammer. Forged of thorium.
Yoris.
Thorium. Or was it
Yes,
Orium?
Horus.
Horus.
He hefts it up to you and just pushes it into your hands, Thalai.
I assume it looks very well made.
Yes, quite well crafted. The head of the warhammer is a square-like shape, hollowed in the center, but kind of like a ring.
Okay.
It has. You can see by the drag marks that it has definitely got some heft behind it, but as is the same nature with all the other tools you've picked up, it is extremely lightweight when you pick it up.
Thank you. I will use this with honor and pride. It is well made.
He doesn't quite understand what you're saying, but he just claps his fist to his chest and then nods his head to you.
I'll do the same.
You set out on the seas. The raft holds together fairly well. I'll even take us over to it quickly.
Ooh. A new thing.
Ooh.
Now,
We got a boat. We got
Got
a
a boat.
boat.
Got a boat.
It's heckin' big.
Lovely.
I have a quick question for you before we decide what to do. Is there much you plan to do while out on the boat? You'll be out on the boat for about a week and a half. Because if not, we can speed up and reach the shore.
Can we decide
Do
on that
as we
next
set
time?
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be something.
Yeah.
Where
I
Well,
mean,
it's important because
my
it
answer
may
is
determine
yes.
what-
yes, there are a few conversations
You
do
I
have
wish
some
to
stuff
I wish to have.
Then in that case, we will end it here for tonight, as it is almost midnight. So we do need to get some sleep. Unfortunately, it means that unless people are free on the Sunday, we probably will not be having another game for quite a few weeks. So hopefully we can get a game together, or maybe we might be able to work it out for another night. Possibly we'll have a chat offline. Other than that, though, thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you to our raiders. We love you, and we'll now have to find someone else to raid back, which is just so rude.
So inconvenient. How dare they?
So we will work that out in a moment. I noticed that Cast Exposition has just recently started up.
They've been going for
They've been going for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. We do play on Tuesday nights as well, where we play Stars Without Number with the lovely Zoe as our Space Master.
We're in space. The stakes are high. We're nearing the end of the campaign. It's going to be insane. And I'm keen to see what war crimes the party try this time.
No war crimes. Well, maybe less war crimes. Less war crimes.
Less is better.
Yes. But yes, thank you everyone for joining us. We will find someone to raid, and we will head to bed because we're all very tired.
This was good, though.
What do you mean? I'm good to go for 4 hours.
Yes, tired, but I'm glad we got to get like a good session, and this was a lot of fun. Thank you very much, Ash.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Definitely have fun.
All right. Who are we raiding?
No idea.
Cast Exposition.
Cast Exposition then.
Exposition.
Okay. Y'all have
Thank
an
you everyone
amazing
for
night.
joining us.
I love
Yeah.
y'all very much. Thank you. I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Be